How's it going, everybody? I'm not even remembering what day it is. I'm not used to streaming on different days. So happy Thursday. Welcome in, folks. As always, huge thanks to these incredible people over here. Thank you for your kindness, for follows, for raids. Had lots of people in the last stream. Got a handful of raids and yeah, just all kinds of love. So thank you so much, folks. There's one other thing from last stream. So for those who stayed around, it was freaking awesome. I got to talk about this real quick. So we raided Quatos, Quatos, and he had this cool thing that when you raid him, he does a song on the fly. He was apparently a classically trained violinist and a music instructor, and super cool. So I've got a. Hopefully this posts both to YouTube and Twitch, but go check out, he asked me for a topic to write a song on, and he did like a looped song on the fly. And if it doesn't post there, then I'll pop over here so I make sure it goes to both chats. Let me pop it over here. Go check this out when you have time. It's super fun. He did a Trader Jen song, and it was amazing. I kind of want to do a collaboration with him on this. So welcome in, everyone. Hey, Dave, welcome in from Texas. Mark, Joe, Todd, Lil B. Let's see, we got Lex on the other side and Bryony / Bree, Shy Cat. Welcome in, everybody. Jutra, Darks. So yeah, hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for the bang there, Ben. Let me get into some details on things coming up. I got my list here. Tomorrow night, please join us. We're going to be having an Extra Life charity event. It's also going to be a server kickoff. So we're going to kick off the brand new 2.0 server for the community here. We've already got the list of folks who are joining for that. But the moment the charity stream ends, oh, thank you so much, David. And Bruce, that's amazing. I haven't even had a chance to do the tutorial on that one. It's super easy to build, though, if you watched here. But I am going to put a tutorial on that. Hey, Loot Fiend, welcome in. But yeah, we're going to have a charity event tomorrow. And I know I still owe 5 giveaways of games from the last one. So I'm going to wrap all the charity stuff into one. So anyone who donates will do one big spin-off for all of them. So I will be giving away a bunch of games, and I've got a good selection of them. I have Humble Bundle that I keep for these charity events, and so I've got a lot of really good games to give away. I'm sitting on a pile of them. So otherwise, videos, the next video up on my list, I started working on it earlier today. I didn't have a lot of time because honestly I had to go back to work today. So but in my like in between break time, I started working on the tier rating. So I'm going to be doing a S tier through F tier of all the perks in 7 Days to Die. Hey, King Ranch, welcome in. So that'll be coming out hopefully next week. So that's my target for that is on Monday. And then right after that, I'm going to be going into the Spark that was just mentioned up there. I'm going to be doing a block by block tutorial on that. And I'm going to do a block by block tutorial on the Foundry after that. We're going to break that into 2 parts, probably one for the Horde base and one for the crafting. And then lastly, just a recommendation. I love to make great call outs. Go check out, if you haven't seen it, Guns, Nerds, and Steel just put out a great video on loot. It's important that you go watch that one. I'm not going to try to double his video. He did such a great job on that one. But it does a really good job explaining why looting is kind of depressing right now until they make any changes. So I agree for that boo for work. So what are we going to do tonight here? Here's our goals for stream tonight. They're ambitious and very ambitious tonight. So we want to do the base move. We want to get the Horde section of the new base up and running. I'd like to get to Int Mastery 3 and then do a reading session, because I'm hoping that we can get a gyrocopter going to make some of the move a little bit easier. There's just a lot of terrain we got to go over to get back and forth between the 2 base areas right now. That's frustrating. So that's the plan. And without further ado, I'm going to toss my headset on and we're just going to jump in. Oh, hey, Win, welcome in. right, so let's get back to chat here for a second. We'll say goodbye to the thanks. We'll bring those back up later as needed. Yes, Lex, I have an ongoing thread with one of the developers specifically talking about the challenges around loot. I was going back and forth with him last night on the armor mags. So here's one of the big changes. On the armor mags, used to be your attribute points. So every point you put into strength or int or anything like that. Thank you, Pac. Appreciate that. Any of those would add to your percentage chance of armor mags dropping, and now it's just those armor perks. So even if you fully spec'd up, your percentage is still way lower than it used to be when all the attribute points counted towards you getting armor. So armor's a huge problem. That, and if you go watch Tim's perspective on loot, it gives a really good idea why, you moving through biomes, we're just struggling to get the loot that we need from looting perspective. Like, if you look at my playthrough, I'm doing great, but everything that I have is crafted. So that's where we are. All right, let's get started. Just for anyone new here, I will real quick talk about settings so that you kind of know what we're running with. So we're doing survivalist, standard 60-minute days. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes learn by reading. Anyone who's done learn by doing, prefers that model. It just feels more earned. There's more agency. There's less RNG. And I think it just feels better. It feels like you worked for something and you earned it. But we've got 64 zombies for Blood Moon. We've got jog during the day. Unlimited on daily progression. I need to flip to my headset. And then I'm going to also bring the music down, because I want the music to really be backdrop as we're playing. Yeah, we're down around neg 40, neg 50. That's probably good right there. But otherwise, vanilla settings. We got Horde every 7 days. All the standard stuff. So let's kick it off. I don't even remember where we ended. I think we're still back at the old base. Thank you for the follow there, Stinky Twinkie. Stinky Twinkie, nice. All right, and let me make sure I got system volume turned up. Last time we had weird issues with system volume, but we'll sort it out. It's all good. We'll make it work. And I've got all my diagrams here, but I think I've got like a large part of the space memorized, other than the Horde part. Yeah, Twinkies in Rebirth are next level, man. Twinkies in Rebirth give you Rampage, I think. That was pretty wild. I also need to pull up my screenshots. I think I have... Where did I set these? Please tell me I made a screenshot bucket for this. I think I did. I did. Good. And most importantly, oh, I did. I copied the fighting position. That's going to be the hardest thing to re-replicate on this. Yes. All right, spawning in. I do have a Discord. You can find it right here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, for anyone who's interested and wants to join the server after we do the kickoff on Friday, you can check out. We'll have all the information up there. That's where... What is EFT overhaul? I'm not familiar with that. Is that a mod? All right, we are at the old location. So we don't have a lot of time before Horde Night. We've got like a million cement mixers going. I don't know. We might have to like do loops back and forth really fast here, because all this stuff needs to process for a little bit. So let me see how many blocks of things we have here with us. Oof. Yeah, let's get concrete blocks going in our inventory so that these are just crafting. So 250 more blocks. Let me see what we have here. We left some behind. We're gonna need so much more. We should take these, the wire relays. And where are we on money? We should see what the trader here has. Because anything that he's got that we can purchase in terms of electrical, we're gonna want that as well. Ben, I took the jar, well, this one has the jar, but the other jar is back at the other base. We're gonna take we're gonna start to rotate things with us this time. We're gonna take all the engines out that way. Steel tool parts we can start to take with us. We'll want to pack up the bike basically. Because any type of crafting moving forward will happen out there. So we'll start to get the collection of things. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Okay. Yeah. Familiar with that. All right, so let's put all this stuff in here. And honestly, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna pack up any of we're gonna take cement mixers with us and just put them out in the street. Because at least from what we have right now, we can process. We'll leave 2 here and we'll take 2 with. So we'll stop that one. We'll take whatever we got here. Leave that all in the inventory and we'll pick this one up and take it with us. You must empty. Oh, nope, there was one last one. So we'll take these with us. This is going to be a race against time just to get this set up. And where are we on gas? You know what would speed things up? We're going to do this really quick because I know we can make this. Bicycle handlebars is all we need. And then we have all the rest of the stuff here. Let's do this. Did we take all the duct tape or we need to make some duct tape? We may have taken some. Duct tape. Get, whatever, 20 going here. Stop that for a second. Yeah, so I understand that, Ben, and I'm typically that way too, but I've got to dig out a pit. And if you're going to dig out a pit, it is 3 times as fast using an auger. So for that reason alone, it makes more sense. So we're going to grab this. Once this is done, we'll get the auger going. I typically don't like the noise and dealing with it. It's obnoxious, but for when we're under a time crunch, we took all the engines down here. Also, man, I did some testing on a few things today. So once we do that, we're going to head this way. Wear this. We're going to sell just a few items that we have. And you know what? Sell a few more items. Let's see what do we got over here. We're going to sell all the brass. That's just going to give us a nice little chunk of change for anything we need. Actually use the motor tools, but you're pretty weird. All right, did we put that on? We did. We're just going to take some quick awesome sauce.
Good morning to my
Might as
favorite
well.
custom.
May I see your
Anything
inventory?
particular
And
on your
here,
mind?
can you take this off my hand as well as that? That and that. That gives us a little bit more cash to work with. And before we leave here, any big stuff, what I want to get is a little bit of gas. This is what I wanted to pick up, honestly. We're just short on it, and I don't have time to make it. So we're going to get like 4K gas so I can throw some in the auger, throw some in the bike, and not have to stress. So that was my big thing that I was worried about there. Crucible would have been nice. But we'll get all that stuff moved over. We'll get a second crucible and all that jazz. Ooh, solar cells starting to show up. I am going to go ahead and buy a generator bank. We're going to need one for the other side, at least until we can get solar set up. This base is designed to use solar, so we will do solar eventually. I think that's all I really care about right now. Let's make sure that we've got all the food that we need and all the drinks that we need. Extra meds, extra vitamins, all that good stuff.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Hey, Grindler, welcome in. Make 60,000 durability blocks? That's crazy. All right, let's actually let's make sure we get concrete blocks crafting. That's also going to clear up our inventory. And then we're going to put all this stuff in here, and then we're going to grab more stuff. As long as we're taking the trip back and forth, we're going to maximize. Grab our water out of here. I'm not going to worry about planting and stuff like that. We've got food for like ever. I never try solar. Oh man, I love solar because once you set it, you're done. You know, you just don't ever have to worry about managing things again. Yep, we'll take some drinks. We have lots of food here, so we'll leave a little bit of food behind here, but we'll take the majority with us. Yeah, food ingredients and all that stuff we'll do on another trip. We're gonna take... We'll take whatever cement we have here so that we can make more concrete once we're up there. Forge in. Let's just grab a few stone. Grab a little bit of sand. And we'll, in this one, we'll also, when this is done, we'll have this make another 5,000 sand or so. Take that with us. Take that one with us. These have plenty of ore. So that's pretty good. Metals. Let's just take a chunk of this. We'll leave the rest of the steel here. And anything else that needs to come from here? Legendary parts. Nope, we're good on those. We'll take a little bit of mechanical and electrical in case we need them for anything. Same thing with this and some of that and half of that. Gonna be a little bit of a mess here for a bit. And man, we need a better headpiece, but we're gonna rock with what we got for now. Let's go ahead and get up to the snow. Yep, don't forget your auger. Good point. Mods. Can you put a serrated blade on an auger? Nope. I had to try it. I'm late. What's the plan today? The plan is to head up to the snow and get the base done before Horde Night. So we basically got 3 days in game to get it done. Not a lot. We just made an auger. We're gonna take the rest of the concrete that's with us. Where is that? Yeah, let's keep the mix. We want to make concrete blocks with all the stuff we have. And yeah, let's just grab any more materials. We're probably not going to load up any more iron here, so we'll take those with us. Level 6 battery we'll take because we'll start to collect level 6 batteries specifically for leveraging up there for once we get solar up and running. Grabbing last bits of stuff. I think we're probably good to go. We'll leave this stuff here as randomness. We'll take that so that we can start getting water. Let's go ahead and actually out of this, we're going to pause this. We'll make a cooking pot just in case we need one up there. And then we'll get the rest of the concrete going. Or sorry, cement. Cement. All right, so those will craft back all up. We're going to say that's good. So we got to head all the way the heck back up here again. It's a bit of a haul. But we got to get the building going fast. and we're almost out of gas. That's why I wanted to put gas into this puppy. So that's probably, you know what, and do we have, we've got stuff to make repair kits. I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and repair this up though, so it's in a little bit better shape, and then let's rock and roll. Oh, you know what? I meant to change one of the settings, and I might pop out during the commercial and do it. I'm gonna turn the storms down in terms of frequency, because I'll be honest, I'm just like, they're just a nuisance when you're trying to build a base. Not in like oh, that's really interesting gameplay perspective. More of an just a frustrating, oh, hey, it's timeout, you don't get to play for the next 10 minutes. And especially when, you know, I'm hanging out with y'all and streaming and trying to show off a base, it's it doesn't play well. So I'm on the fence. I think they need to do something to make the storms more interesting. I see the motorcycle drop. What do you mean you see the mic drop? Do a wheelie? Woo! Into a tree, of course. Oh, when you jump off? Man, that lighting when you're popping between biomes is a little wacky. Yeah, Bryony, I get that. I think it's frustrating for me specifically when I'm streaming. If I was playing solo, I'd be fine. I'd just hang out and do some crafting and chill. It would be cool if storms could disrupt your base's power. I mean, I guess technically they probably impact the amount of light that you're getting for solar. But I think that's kind of the only way I think that they would really... Whew, look at me threading that. Like a boss. Should I have a motorbike by day 20? I think if you've put points into vehicle mags, you should. Random option, but should I have the option to spawn near my backpack instead of... No, just spawn near your backpack is a standard part of the game. I'm using AGF HUD. We need windmill power. I would take windmill power. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be, you know, I'm up for anything that just gives us different options of how we approach things, so... I mean, I think, like, my target right now is mini bike by day 10 and mini bike by day 10 and then motorcycle by day 20-ish. Now, I think if you're in the int tree, if you're running stun batons or something like that, you could do that much faster. If you go into int mastery, you can unlock the motorcycle and stuff really fast. Yeah, Ben, it's no joke. This is why I want the gyrocopter to get between the two spaces, just to, you know, ferry things back and forth. Would make life way easier. Yeah, I didn't put points into it. Yeah, you'll struggle getting vehicle mags if you don't have the points. At least a single point into it, you're gonna have a hard time. For sure. All right, we're right up the hill here is Trader Hugh and where we're building. So we're gonna come down here first and just drop things off. And then we got to get working on the horde side of things before we do anything. So I think we're going to try to build the front face. I'm going to put one more storage box here on the end. And then I'm going to make a quick campfire just so that we've got one set up over here. Is this the same layout? Yes. So it's the same base from there, but I'm building it on stream. So that one, I actually ported that in from the prefab editor, whereas this one, we're building it live. So just popping one in here just so I have it. We did make a section here for food, so lots of food that we brought with. It's complicated, but once you kind of build up the framing of it, it's not that bad. So we're gonna get nope, you come back here. Let's make sure that we have we need to make concrete blocks. We're gonna keep crafting those up, but then we're gonna take these. I guess we'll just set them over to the side here. It's good a place as any. And concrete mix. There we go. We got more stuff than that. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I was like, I know we can make more than that. And there's the other bits there. Okay, perfect. So concrete mix, 1100. Yeah, I saw the kitty. Kitty's gonna get smushed in a second. Is that inside of my land claim? No, I'll just place another one when I need to. Thank you, Exune. I appreciate that. All right, and then crafting forge. Dump all this in. We've got craft from containers, so it doesn't matter. I can put this all in here, and we'll grab it up and use it as needed. Craft containers, dump all that off. Let's get everything off the bike. Make sure that this is all organized-ish. Hey, Experience Network, welcome in. All right, everything pushed back. We're going to put food and water all in one thing for right now, including honey. Yeah, you can pick up your workstations. You just need to put down a land claim block. All right, we got a stack of those. All right, forge. I think we're going to put our metals in our forge box as well. And then building mats. Got it. We're going to put this in here. Grab our auger. Crafting. This stuff can go back. Oh, this is all filled up. Let's scrap that. We don't need feathers for anything. That should go in the forge box. I don't know why we have random food things in here, but these don't belong in here. And crafting stuff goes in the actual crafting bucket. Building supplies. Got to keep this stuff organized because, yeah, getting this base done is going to be rough. I don't know if I can pull this off in 3 days. I mean, we can always pivot back if we need to. I would prefer not to. I'd prefer to fight here, even if it's a partially built base. Yes, I have encountered the new weather storms. I'm currently kind of finding them just frustrating, to be honest. Move ammo up here. Am I crafting here? Yeah, I do have stuff crafting. All right, and then we're gonna put mods over here for right now. I don't have another spot to do it. Dump that there. Everything's out the bike. All right. Let's move things up into inventory like this. Let's start getting all of our building mats and, of course, ads. All right, we'll figure out. We're gonna get it set up in just a second. There we go. All right, welcome back, folks. Just to answer a few questions that I saw up there. How do you install mods? If you just Google it, it's really easy. There's a mods folder in 7 Days to Die, which is like, and you just download the mod and you unzip it into the folder. And when you load up, it drops in there. It's very straightforward. Just do some quick Googling. It'll tell you what to do. Let me see any other questions I missed there. This is a solo playthrough world that I'm just playing in. I did in the YouTube description, there's a link to the map I'm using if you want to check it out. See anything else? The community edited version of Craft from Containers is on my Discord. It's in the mods folder. Someone linked it in there. I think Malicious put it in there. See, I'm just checking comments on both sides. I think those are all the ones. And yeah, the reason I'm holding on to books is 2 reasons. I want to get a better nerd outfit when I read them all. And then secondarily, I want to get Int Mastery 3, which gives me a 50% chance of getting an additional point for every magazine that I read. So if I can keep all my books for right now until I can get that perk, then when I read them, there's a higher percentage chance of progressing faster. Do you think since you have to complete challenges to get into the biomes, they should just show the entire map instead of keeping it covered? No, I like the exploration aspect of it. As you complete your trader quest, they're going to send you to the next trader anyway and give you a marker as to where to go. No, stainless steel blocks have been gone for, 3, 4 versions, maybe 5 versions. That went away at the same time as wet concrete. I think that was from Alpha 19 to Alpha 20, maybe. So those have been gone a while. Yeah, a lot of stuff is starting. The modders are updating really fast, folks. They're doing good work there. I am realizing that of all the things that I chose to take pictures of or not take pictures of, I didn't take a picture of the front of the fighting position. Now, I think I can replicate a lot of this. But I might do this real quick. I'm going to take we're going to jump into the prefab editor. Other folks who've been here watching this, I do not miss wet concrete at all. I do miss rebar. So we're going to open the prefab editor. This is how I prototype my bases if you're new here. So you're being very careful in what books, mags you read until you get in. Yep, exactly. And actually I'm wearing a level 3 nerd outfit, but the it stacks with the mastery. Thank you, Ben. When we go back in, we're going to lower the storm duration. It's not the duration. I think it's just how often it happens. We were looking at old bases last stream. So we're going to just check out Foundry. Discard the changes on that one. So this is the base that we're building. And I just wanted to get a quick picture of how this comes together. There's a few tricky things about this that I know. So I can paint on this if I want right now. Thank you for the bang there, Balzac. Do I have that turned down? Feels like it was really low. Oh, maybe my monitor. I got my monitor turned down way low. Which is also why I'm not hearing any music. Wiring is easy. Wiring is cake. Once you understand how wiring works in 7 days, it is easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I'm doing this so that I can count. And you know what? We're going to do this the other way. We're going to do every other. We're going to do it this way. And then we'll copy this one here and just switch this up a little bit. Thank you for the stretch. Wasn't to me. Once you get used to wiring, it's not that bad. Thank you for the hydrate there. I'll take that. This portion is easy. It's once I get into here. So I just want to know how many blocks up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the curved spot here is at the 9 slot. I explained this to people before. I like using these. I take a screenshot of this as a reference when I'm building. So I know that's 9 blocks up from the bottom. And then the bottom of the base is actually at 10 right above that. All right. I think I did get a screenshot of the fighting position. But what I might want to do is get a top-down view, because this is a little bit tricksy how this comes together as well. So I'm going to take my red color here, and I'm just going to fill in every other block. I'm not going to save it when I do this, but this will allow me to look really quick while I'm building and have a frame of reference into what needs to get done. So if you ever play in the prefab editor, do stuff like this. It'll make your life easy. So if you checkerboard things, then you can count. Then you just hit F7 a bunch of times to take away all your HUD. And then I can zoom in and I'll take just a screenshot there. And then lastly, I'll get a screenshot from this perspective. Because this is a little tricky through here. The way this comes together, because we won't be painting it. And then we've got, I know how I designed this. This is easy enough for me to know. So not too bad. Those are plates along the side. That's going to be a plate ramp on the bottom. You mean you don't have this fully memorized? Yes, no. That's a solid no. All right, so I've got my screenshots, and now when I exit out of here, I just want to make sure that I don't save it. I want to discard the changes. Now we're going to continue back into the game, and we are going to make those adjustments I talked about, and that is that the storm frequency. While we're building, I'm going to bring it down to 0. We'll bring it back up afterwards, but I just don't want to deal with it while we're building. Yeah, I don't mind it when you're questing and you have to like pivot and come up with something interesting or creative to get by. But in the middle of building, especially right now, I don't even have like, I basically got to go hide in the trader. So thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. So that's a little bit frustrating. And then let me just grab my screenshots here while that's loading up and put those back. I've got a special folder set to the side for all my screenshots for this base, just so I could reference. Super helpful for me to build with. And hilariously, I didn't take a picture of the side view. After I did all that, oh my gosh, I could kick myself. I'm not going to go back in. I'm just going to wing it. Amazing. Amazing sometimes when you do these things. All right. Blocks are creating. Let's go grab. We've got a bunch of cobblestone blocks that we're going to use. We'll take that in case we need repairs. We're going to want the... I see our kitty down here. Let's go smoosh the kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh! Look at that kitty just jumping up. Where did I just put my knife? Did I put my knife away somewhere? Whatever. We don't actually need meat, so we're gonna... I assume I put the knife somewhere back in one of the boxes. Hey, Akbar. Gross. Yep, pretty much. All right, so pulling up my side image here so that at least I get one perspective of this. Man, did I cut out all the images? Yeah, I think... There we go. Okay, yep. We're good. Okay. So we're going to start with these. We're going to take these up to level 9, I think was right below, and then 10 is the top level. So let's grab... And I guess we'll use these right now because we'll accelerate. We're going to use wedge 60s for these. Oh, yeah. So we're going to advance rotate these and go like this. And we're going to do it till the flat side faces outward. like that. Hey, Leah, welcome in. And then we're gonna do the same thing with the other one. Oh, really? Oh, well, it didn't leave a block, so I'm okay with it. And then we're gonna copy shape and rotation on this one. And that's gonna go right there. No, we're just gonna do cocktails tomorrow. I wasn't gonna do it because it was a charity stream, and then I was like, no, a bunch of people have been asking for the cocktails, so we'll do 1 or 2 during the stream tomorrow night. All right, so height-wise, we want to bring this up 9 blocks. Well, 10. Well, we're gonna bring it up 10 blocks. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bear with me for a second. 6, 7, 8. Shoot. I hate when I do that. 8, and then 9 and 10. So 9 is when we get the connection, and 10 is the next level up. Hold on, I'll read chat in just a second. So that's 1 level up. And now I'm gonna put, I think I put a gable half on the bottom of this to bring things together. It's this one, right? Gable inverted. Yep, this one here. And we're gonna advance rotate that. Oh, nope, I copied and I did the wrong thing. All right, question for you. I have a 20 slot toolbar. Oh, no, I am not a modder by trade. I probably can't help you. There are smarter people in this community that will be able to help you with that challenge. All right, so I just wanted to check this out before I upgraded. So we're gonna bring this all the way up. But hey, Akabar, if you go into my Discord, there's a whole there's a channel on mods, and we have a lot of amazing modders, including you know, Little Red Sonya's in there. So you can probably get that answered by the crew there. They will probably have answers. Yep, no problem. I don't have the answers, but I know people. 1, 2, and again 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 at a clip so I can keep track. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm afraid to make that and just misplace it. 5. Instead, I will just do this. And again, 1 down from there is where we're going to have this come back together, and we'll use this gable inverted. Show me the oracle? Like of Delphi, or like, what are we doing here? All right. And so I've got I wish I got to figure out a way that I can show you all when I'm looking at pictures to get the top-down perspective. So we start going across at the 10 slot. Oh, I see how we're doing this. Interesting. Yes. I like it. Are you the gatekeeper? I thought about adding that actually as is one of the sound bits, you know, just such a classic good old Ghostbusters action. All right, day 25. I think we might be in an okay shape. And this is helping us use the cobblestone, which is nice. All right, so we're gonna go, All right, I'm gonna go up the center here and then try to orient things. I don't think any, well, that's why we've got a bunch of Ghostbuster sounds already on here. It's so 10 is where all the things connect up. So 9 is the level right below. I'm gonna put this as a connector just so I have it. So this is where things start to come together. But the floor is at 10. And we'll connect up to the...
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Exactly. Do I want to go frame that out so I have it as a reference? Yeah, I gotta... This is when it gets tricky for me. Ramp block on the side leading up. Man, I might have to jump back into the prefab editor. I really like how I designed this, but I'm not sure how I designed this. Trying to look at some of the blocks I put together here. Okay. So as I get to this height, I know this peels back in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it again. I can't remember my own design. This is the hard part. So this is one of the reasons I like doing this, is when I'm replicating my design, by going through this process, when I go and try to create the tutorial for it, I realize where you all are going to have a hard time. And it allows me to create, it makes me think through, like, when I'm guiding you, you know, so this is the tricky part. So this comes up one block above this, and this is the connective tissue, so right at 10. So just rechecking. So we're at 1, flip this around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So yes, 9 is right there, 10 is the connective tissue. And then this block right here is just, oh, that's what I was worried about. Got it. Okay, this makes sense now. And then this, oh, I would have never guessed this. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of that, and then I will know what I'm doing there. I'm going to take a picture of that, and I will know what that means, and then I will take a picture of that, and I will know exactly what these... That'll tell me how to build it. Okay. Well, that makes infinitely more sense. Cool. And then this is our normal block here. We're not going to have a vault door. We're going to have a regular iron door, unfortunately, for this Horde Night. So I might, we're just going to have to reach through for right now. Okay. So we'll bring this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's also important as a number. So that's 5 high on that. Easy peasy. Okay. So off of the back of this one on the inside, we've got to create these blocks across here to create the connective tissue. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we're going to have the hard thing that we're going to need those books for is to see if we can get the electronics to get all this working at the end. I don't know that this stream will get all the garage doors. We might have to just put in some blocks temporarily. All right, that... See, I was confused on this pod because I thought it was a full ramp block, and that would have messed with my head when we got into the other side. So thanks for being patient with me as I learn how to build my own base. Hopefully it gives you all some insight when I do stuff like this on, you know, how these things come together. So if you're doing stuff like this, you can copy my ideas and make them your own. Yay, fortune cookies. I forgot about the fortune cookies. I just noticed loot drop icons don't disappear if you log. I'm not sure if I follow. Maybe, Ben. I kind of hate that. I hate ghost schematics, especially if they're the type that you have to fill in. I did not enjoy what game had that building mechanic. There's one of the ones that I played recently, one of the survival crafting games. Do you just use God mode, or do you go get mats before building? So in this, everything that I have that I'm using right now is all gathered on stream. So we have gathered every last bit of everything that we're using. When I am prototyping, I use creative to come up with an idea. And then when I actually build it, we build it here on the stream. Rook, was it the forest? I can't even remember anymore. Hey, Bruce. Yes, this is the foundry. We're building the foundry like in real time. I'm going to lean out over the edge and probably break a leg here. I just need to have a perspective a few blocks back so I can see. So right above that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Now I understand how this comes together. Okay. So on each of these sides, we're going to use an inclined filler, I think. It's going to be this guy right here. Inclined filler. Incline filler. And I should really have this as a block. This one should be favorited. I use this all the time. Yeah, we'll get to the airdrop. That is less of a priority than... Yes, this is what we want. All right, so design-wise, that's going to go like that. Then this is going to go like that. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's the next block up. It's the next block up. Okay. I don't know why this is hard, folks. I'm just really struggling. So just bear with me a second as I get my bearings. I'm fairly certain I don't want to fill that. Why the idea to build the base in the snow? It was location. So this is centrally located really well. So the to the southwest of us is the wasteland. Oh, there you can see the tip of it kind of down there. The snow's right here. It was kind of, you know, as centrally located as I could get. Yeah, so this is the floor level. Okay. Yes, so we can fill that one in and then go behind. Okay. So we're going to come in here and start filling in with cubes. Like this. I hate doing this. This scares the hell out of me, but you got to slowly edge to the side, and then you can kind of pop over here. And it always scares the bejesus out of me because I like to break my leg. And then once we do that, we can get this back one here. And then as we're looking at this, this is where this continues to pivot back. So this, we're going to use the gable that we created before. So this is gable. And we should also favorite this one just because we're using this half inverted. So I'm going to go ahead and click on this and favorite that as well. This one here is going to go up 5 blocks. But I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these now that I hope this is safe. All right, and we're going to do the same thing over here. So now that we've got that one in like this, we're going to copy that same pattern over here like this. And then we're going to go up 4 more blocks because there's a total of 5. That's going to bring us to the roof. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more block up. All right, and same thing over on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Once we get the fighting position done here, everything gets easier after that. So looking down at how this comes together. And these continue to go up for the same amount as the other does. Okay, so we're going to copy this one, copy, ship, and rotation. We're going to bring this one up 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I go too high? I may have gone 1 too high on that. I think this is only supposed to go 4. That's okay. But let's go connective tissue again. We're going to come back behind here. I'm just trying to give myself a walkway. That way, as all this all comes together, we might only get half of this done. I'd like to get the pillars up on the other side, so at least we can connect the other side. Distracted work brain, boo. Yeah, I feel you though. I understand how that works. All right, and we can upgrade this. Hopefully we don't do any snafus and the whole base comes tumbling down. I prefer when that doesn't happen. All right. So this comes in like this. In the fighting position is 2 across. So the fighting... Oh, we screwed something up really bad. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We messed up really bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Shiznizzles. Oh, but we didn't break a leg, so there's that going for us. How the hell did I mess this up? Oh, these are big mistakes, my friends. These aren't little mistakes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Son of a... Oh, man.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
That's a big mistake, my friends. This is a epic level mistake. No. It should be... It should be 6. How did I miss that?
7 Days to Die is a perfect
1,
game
2,
with
3,
0
4,
bugs.
5, 6. Yeah, my OCD won't let me roll with that. It won't. It won't. Mistakes are going to be made. Sacrifices will be made. Changes will be made. So the left side of the base can stay. But this side over here, we will be collapsing a chunk of the base now, unfortunately. Which block is... Yes, this is the block down. No, we're not pulling out the dev tools. We are accepting our fate. We are accepting that we messed up. And we will make amends by destroying this and watching it all fall to a pile of sadness and accept a whole lot of concrete wasted. And so we know now that this is where we actually got to build from. Oh man, that hurts my soul. Do I have a picture of the pit? Yes, it comes down on the inside. I don't have time for your shenanigans, buddy. Mistakes have been made. Hey, KJ. You know what? Honestly, I should also dig this all the way down. So this is a fair fix. So at least I know now, because I would have... Other mistakes would have made tied to this. First ever YouTube raid. All right, so this will all get filled back in. At least it wasn't upgraded. At least I also hadn't done the other side. That makes me feel a little bit better. Ooh, armored up mags. Those are nice. That's a nice find. Yes, it makes me happy that we weren't down that next level. So let me look at this real quick. Let's get the I wasn't gonna build the pit first. I actually don't like building the pit first. Reduced chance of leg breakage, but this is gonna force me to make sure that my counting is correct. Come here, big boy. No, you can't really, I mean, there's not really rating on YouTube per se. All right, so 1, 2, we go down 4 stairs to get to the bottom of the pit. And yes, I'm not... Oh, I guess I am actually ducking, so look at me go. 1, 2, 3, and 1 more level down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's the bottom level. And I'm going to do 1 more just so I can make sure we... Okay, so we're at stone at that level. Perfect. Got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in the middle of building. Excuse me. Sorry, Codicius. Go away. All right, and now we'll take this to the corner. I just want to make sure we're going to carry this pillar all the way down. for support. And I realized now that I'm looking at it, that was a really bad design the way I did this. But you know what? We're gonna leave it alone because that's how I designed it. I've got reasons why I realize this is a poor life decision. And then we're also gonna just kind of make ourselves a little circle around the edge, because we're going to use the good old cut everything underneath and collapse the top of this. Though we could probably use the clay. Clay is not the worst idea out of us here. One, two. And three. Nope, one more down. This is why I wanted the auger, because I can move much faster with the auger here doing this. So there's four. This center section's all going to be solid, so actually I can dig it out, because I don't want it made of anything that can be pulled apart, material-wise. We're just going to do a pathway across the other side just to make sure that we're lining up. So that is correct. That's the bottom block right there. All right. And then this is actually where the pillar is going to be. That's, oh, you know what? Interesting. We might, no, we don't want to preserve any of that. All right. Say goodbye to this side of the base. It's been fun. Hello, sadness, my dear friend. Come to say goodbye to my blocks again. Rip.
Fatality.
Well played. Hurts my soul, but it had to be done. Mistakes were made. I had to pay for them. And here we are. Come on, Auger. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're gonna go behind this wall as well. I am gonna collapse all this out. I'm not gonna. Thank you for the bang. Just because we're already really under the gun on time now, this is gonna be the fastest way to accelerate this and get this done.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. So get your shit.
Oh man, I just ugly. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna accept some sadness. Well, maybe we can fix this. Maybe we can make some of this over. We'll see. All right, so as long as we cut out this, now we can collapse the whole center part here and save ourselves a whole bunch of digging and time. We'll lose out on some clay, but you know what? That's okay. There we go. Now we got ourselves a pit. We'll also get this section here in a minute, but we'll get there. So I think that one pillar can hold this whole thing. Yeah, I'm not going to do that with that. We're going to do this with this because it's going to bug me. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just disappointed in myself. This is amateur hour levels of mistakes. Specifically when I only have like 2 days left till Horde Night. That, I'm pretty sure I just heard a kitty cat. Yep. Saved by the pack mule. All right, everybody. Bad timing on the reload. Let's make sure we keep our gun good. Noggin bonkin'. Really? Y'all just leave me alone. I'm just trying to build a base here so that I can murder y'all. Gonna make me go back for antibiotics now. And here I was thinking this was all gonna go so well. I didn't even see. I'm not doing combat, so I'm just off my game. All right, we got honey in here. Yeah, I'm shocked, especially since I've got the stuff going over there. It's pretty surprising. Just got infected too. Yeah. Yep. All right, I am going to use the auger to dig out this back wall because we got to go one more block back. Bonk. Where'd that last guy just run off to? Oh, he's over here eating the kitty cat. Good job, kitty cat. I always come back. Bye, Red Knight. Are you down? Just gotta make sure. Take my quick stretch. Thank you for that. Here for the emotional support. Watch, enjoy the pain. You know, we all make mistakes in this game, and it's just kind of funny sometimes. Yeah, remind me again why I decided to build in the snow. These guys definitely make it a pain in the butt. I do, it is the, so I 100% agree. For me, the snow biome is the prettiest biome in the game. That is the reason why I like it here. All right, and then that will meet up there. You can do overlap. I don't always do it. You don't have to. They're just helping me dig, except for that they're taking out the spots that I've already done. All right. Really? Drives me bonkers when the game does that. Oh, there was still one last block there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Yes, the zombies are just adding insult to injury. They do that really well. And clear out this spot here. Yeah, we're definitely going to be tight getting up to Horde Night now. And now that we've built these, I am going to go ahead and get rid of these. Because otherwise we're going to deal with the jerks just constantly hitting these. And you know what? I should have done this on the other side. We'll do it on this side. At least the first block on here, it's probably worth it connecting it up with a with concrete underneath it. In general, it's kind of a better practice, but I'm lazy a lot of times when I'm doing this. Yes. Because I focused my crafting magic. So if you focus in on your crafting and realize that looting is garbage, yes, you will make good progress. All right, so those two sides are good to go. That's going to carry all the way down to the ground, and then the other one will carry up from there. And then we're going to fill in these back sides. We're going to kind of do this in priority order. So the zombies won't mess with the stuff that's 3 blocks up. Maybe our Yeti friend will. But generally speaking, this stuff all's got to go here at this level. Where did you go? Man, Pack Mule's so busted. How about a little shot in the ass? Yeah. And we definitely are high enough game stage that we'll see demos, I think. Where are we game stage wise? Yeah, 172 game stage. We're gonna see infected, or sorry, we're gonna see charged and infernals. We're gonna see the whole gamut for this horde if we stay here. Do I lose out on XP? Yes. Do I care? No. I am accelerating fast enough that sometimes building for me is more important. Also, I'm kind of capped in terms of, like, there's a few more things I can get skill wise, but I don't lose a lot XP wise. I'm in a pretty good spot. Yep, time saved versus XP. That is a huge difference. I mean, I do have the nail gun, so it's... I fell down just as I was placing that block. So I don't lose that much, but it is a difference. Day 26. Not harrowing at all. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, right? Sure. I'm going to go 1 block under on this one, because this backside is going to be the one that probably takes the most damage. Add some tissue in the back there. The center section, honestly, we might even leave it alone. We'll see. All right, let's bring this all the way to the floor. And then we're going to repeat this on the other side. We'll get it right this time. Yep, it's going to mirror this and go out like that. All right, and from there, it's going to go up. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Thank you for that. So we're going to pivot away from the pit for a second and get back to actually building the fighting position, because that's honestly what I'm more scared about getting done. And we can build this up to the same level.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. And then let's just make sure we're correct here. Yep, we're all lined up. So now we're going to bring this back to a regular cube real quick. Get rid of that. Connect these up, and then we'll sort through. Copy, shape, and rotation. Now we have a 2-block separation, which is what we needed. There we go. Okay. Now we're starting to come back together. So we'll do the other side here real quick. So we're going to have an extra lane of concrete on each side. So I just need to make sure that we fix the other side when we get to that and do it the right way. Copy, shape, and rotation, except for actually, can we reach there? Copy, shape, and rotation from here. Yes. 1, 2. Tickle my shoe. And it's what, 9 up? And then we do the connected bit in the center. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. We're going to do 3 at a time. 7, 8, 9. And 1 right below. So this is where our gable is. So this is going to be that. You know what? We got favorites, right? Turn that off and let's toggle our favorites. You can tell I don't use favorites. I should have lots in there, but I don't. I'm really bad about that. Do we have advanced on? There we go. 1 regular block. Come back to here. Grab that. Grab that. Bring that up on the side. We can keep going up with those. Perfect. All right, and then also we're 1 block above this, so we might as well do this here. I'm pretty sure it's a wedge 60, so we go here, we copy shape. Copy shape. I just want to see that we get this correct. So on the front side of this should be a 60. A 60 tip. Take this off. And oops, I want to design this with movable stuff. So it should be this, and then 60 corner. So like this. Those will go inside like so. And then these will have inclined fillers on the side. This guy right here. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Sneak attack. Perfect. Okay, those are all coming together. Let's go get the fighting position in a better spot. We got the 2 sides coming up. All right, I'm going to sneak this back here and bring us back another bit. I might connect the other whole side, get the platform across here. The more you use the shapes, you start to get more of a knack for them. All right, we're going to go ahead and put in the pillars on the other side so we can connect this all together. And build this whole platform just so I don't want to fall off the back in the middle of Horde Night, and I want to get as much. The roof is going to be very hard to design on this, actually. The roof is a little bit complicated. So unfortunately, we did the stupid over on this side. We're going to have to thin this in again. So this is actually wrong. So we're going to just Well, you know, we don't have to do all this right now. We can just accept that it's gonna be smaller. Oh, we do kind of need to do this. But we only have to do it over here. So I can check elevation now, though. That's gonna make this easier. So this side lines up correctly still. Yep. Also, I want to take that out right now because that's going to be the wrong block type now. But that's okay. We know that. So this one's got to go. Let's make sure we get water in the system, by the way. We got pure mineral water here. That'll last a while. Elevation-wise, so this is why I like having a HUD with elevation. This just makes it easier. I don't have to think now. So I'm at elevation 59 at the bottom of this. So if I want to come over to this side now and dig down so that I can at least get these pillars in here safely. I don't need to dig this whole pit right now. That's unnecessary. But we can get this corner done so that I can place pillars for Horde. I said 58, right? Oh man, yep, we messed this up too because we dug this down deep. That's fine. And ads. All right, I'm gonna hit some ads. I'll be right back, folks. Quick bio run on my side. For YouTube folks, I gotta take a Twitch break. Also good for me. I'll be right back. I really need to do more base tours of my newer ones. King Ranch, it's just there for people to freak me out when I'm in the middle of building or stuff. It's just there to mess with me. It's just for funsies. So anyone who's new here, I do cocktails at the bar on Friday nights typically. And during weeknights, sometimes I will go to the bar and do non-alcoholic cocktails and stuff because my wife can't.
Give me some sugar, baby.
So I've learned to make some really good stuff for her, but I also do stuff like NA beers during the week, partially just for health. So cheers all. Let's get back to our build. Because I love beer. I genuinely love just the taste of beer. It's been a struggle for me to find NA beers that are decent. Athletic does a decent job. Untitled Art does a decent job. So those are the two that I've found. If anyone comes across some that they find, let me know. And I gotta go check now. 58, I think, is where we were at. Yeah, I'm a huge. I got like a whole wall of beers in the other room. I don't. Does Yinling make a? I do. Like, my whole family's originally from Pittsburgh. So I'm very familiar with Yinling, but I don't know that I've had their NA. 59, yeah. A26. Man, this is gonna be tight. Have I tried belching beaver? I do. I think I have some upstairs. One of theirs.
Good morning, survivors. Trader Hughes, down
Guinness Zero. We've got some of the Guinness Zero upstairs. I can't remember how that was. Yes, at least 2 of my community members are. That is true. This was a mistake. These 2 were also mistake blocks. Happens. All right, once we get this side in, we are at, what, 69? We got to go down 2 more. Basically, we go down until we hit stone, and then go down 1 more level below that. Clear this back like this. Doesn't have to be perfect on this side. I feel like I'm hearing noise from above. Oh, it's this little guy. Look at him, Frenchie. What you doing, buddy? But I do need to fix this because this is going to confuse the hell out of me. So this was more shame. Sorry, Rook. Did we finish these off? We did. We can make some more frame shapes, or more concrete shapes. Let's get those going. Another 200 of those. And we're almost down here. Jutra yelled. Oh yes, this side gets filled. We'll have a bunch of building mats back at the other base producing as well, but for right now, this will get us for this side. Get that blocked on. And we are on 59 right now. Perfect. So we mostly just need to get this and this filled in, this corner along here. And I'm going to go underneath here because I like doing the block right underneath. Yeah, I don't get hangovers that often anymore because I tend to try to just not drink enough to get hangovers anymore. Every once in a while I tie one on, but perfect. And now we're just going to connect that one up right there. But yes, I do not recover like I did in my youth. All right, now that we have these done, we're going to do our wedge 60s. All right, so we're going to do this here, and then I'm going to copy the shape here. Let's bring this all the way up the edge like this. Get that one there. I just want to bring those pillars to the ground. I realize that these were a mistake, but I've got ideas of how to mitigate some of my bad life choices. Mute, that is a damn good rule, and I'm envious of you keeping that. Copy, shape, and rotation. Let's bring this one up too. All right, perfect. Now let's do the inside ones first. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Copy, shape, and rotation. All right, then I get another 1, 2, and 3. Again, copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, and 3, and this is where we're going to have our actually, no, we're going to stay here, and we're going to copy that, copy this, and then right below this is where we're going to have that gable again. I thought did we not have this highlighted? How are we not? I think I'm favoriting an no, it was favorited. This is really weird. There we go. And 9, and that one's connected up. And then on this one, this is a straight cube. It's going to go here like this. Now we can get a little bit squirrely here. We're going to lean off the edge. Lean off the edge. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully we get to the point, yes, where we can reach. Now we can start connecting everything up. And I realize as I'm doing this, I'm going to have to carve pieces of the floor out. It's okay. Oh, I had stuff typed in. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, we're going to have to carve part of the concrete out, and I don't care. That's coming together correct over there, though. What is going on, One Face Lady? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. 1, 2, 3. Good up. 1, 2, and 3. How was your stream? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And again, 1, 2, and 3. And copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, and 3. And that's our 9th level up. So we're going to go back to our gable again. One Face Lady, how was it? Did you progress? Did you make things? Did you... Lots of tech issues? Man, tech issues are the worst. For me, it's always the sound issues that drive me bazonkers. All right, and then one like this, one like this, and then we're gonna put a one block across like this, and then we're gonna do a plain block on top. Do that so we don't have to fall. Lean out across the edge, try not to fall off. Gotta wait till Horde Night, you know, right before Horde Night before we lean out and fall off the edge. Because that's how we do it here. All right, let's bring these all up by one block. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to deal with birds for this Horde Night. It's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare because the birds are probably going to yeah, they're gonna cause some problems for us, I'm sure. Unless we can get this closed in by Horde Night, which seems overly optimistic, I'm not gonna lie. Can I squirrel out there and get that? Yes. Go and see if we can reach from the other side, and we're gonna do the same thing there as that angle's in. What's the stability going to be there? It's all concrete, so it's fine. Stability on this, I'll pull out the thingy-mabobber in a second and take a look so you can see. But the fact that this is all concrete should mean that we've got no problems on stability. All right, we're good now. We're gonna go ahead and build the ladder up on the side, so that we have an easy way in and out of the base at this stage. So there's going to be a ladder that comes down right here. We're going to have to change some of our original plan. Let me pause the game for a second so I can look at my screenshots again. All right, coming off of the angle. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I did put extra supports in. I put extra supports in. And that makes a lot of sense. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't, but I should have, and we're going to. Why didn't I do that on the original design? Very bizarre choice on my part. So it's one block in from the side. So basically the ladder is going to come down right here, which means also, if you're going to put ladders up, folks, and you're going to have them 2 blocks off the ground, this is a pro tip here. Make sure that the zombies can't jump off of, like, weirdly placed blocks. Like, in this case, the snow provides additional height that they can get, you know, move off of. So I'm just going to, for safety's sake, get rid of some of this. Absolutely one-faced lady. So ladder's gonna go in this slot here. So we're gonna come from the top on this one in. Then we're gonna bring the ladder down. So we're gonna start here, and this is going to be, I think stylistically, I've used the round ladders throughout the course of the space. You know, each time I use different ladders depending. So 1 block in. Yep. So we'll connect this and bring this all the way down. Most of all the way down. So we'll bring it down so that it's 2 blocks up like that. So now we can jump and grab this and get up to the top. What's with the different color names? Well, my color's different because I'm streaming. But I don't know about all the other different colored names. All right, so we're starting to come together. That's looking correct. Let's bring that up to the correct height. Need to look at my... Oh, that's right, Rook. You can set your color names. I forgot about that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 high in the front. Shia Verd, it's press R. So left click brings it one way, R will take you the opposite direction. Because yes, you will over-rotate. I do it all the time. Do I have wood and cobble in here? If I have more cobble, I can make more cobble. Let's just make some more cobble while we're... and we got plenty of wood, so let's just make like 500 of this, and then we'll go back to making concrete shapes. Yeah, absolutely. Since we have this laid out correctly, let's just... we'll get a little extra XP out of this. If you go and watch, I did a video on beginner building. That's a really good one to catch up on for stuff like that. That covers a lot of that type of material. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks high, and then we pivot back in. So this is gonna go 3 more. So 1, 2, and 3. So we're gonna take it to there. Copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, 3. Copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, 3. Copy, shape, and rotation. 1, 2, and 3. And now we're going to come in here and we're going to use there's a new deco block here that I'm using for this. Because we're kind of thematically using this throughout the base. So this, we're going to flip in like this. And this is going to give us kind of the unique lines in the base. It also, man, this block is a cool block to paint. So this is where our electric fences are going to go in here. That's why we're building these, I call them pods. So before I switch to the other side, I'm going to make my life a little bit easier. I'm going to break these blocks into 3 pieces like this. And I'm going to copy my incline filler on the side and keep that as 1 block. And then I'm going to copy this guy on the bottom, copy, shape, and rotation. So that's good to go. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and do 1 more, and we'll copy the last one here so that we have a couple of these in the bottom. And that way I don't have to remember the shapes. That makes my life a little easier. All right, now we're just going to nerd pull up on the other side so you can see the pods created on this side. It's starting to look like the other base, you know, where we fought before. Yeah, I put together the kind of the building starting point is a tutorial because I felt like I was re-explaining things in my block by block tutorials a bunch, and so I wanted a quick way to be able to share that information with people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Without having to kind of re-explain it each time. So I found useful for me. Right, we don't need that one anymore, so we can grab this shape and rotation and bring it up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Same thing with this one. Grab this one, shape and rotate 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to come in with these inclined fillers and fill those up the side. Rotate it back this way. And then lastly, this guy. And our pods are complete. Now we're at the point of kind of making the fighting position. We also have to make the ladder that comes across to there. So actually, maybe we'll make the pathway across first. So we're going to finish out the pit on this side. I got to figure out if we're going to have to run back to the other base or not too. Copy, shape, and rotation. Yeah, I think I want to pull off anything here that's snow. I don't want this sitting underneath anything. Like, we're just going to fill this whole thing in with concrete. It's a little bit of waste of concrete, but it's going to be the foundation for the pathway across. So it's a little bit too risky to leave this. Come here, buddy. I'm not interested in what you're selling. We're good. All right, let's get the rest of this real quick. How are we doing on material? You know what we're gonna make? We got a lot more concrete. We're gonna speed things up this way. We're gonna craft another 50 of this, and then we're gonna make cobblestone blocks. Actually, we're going to do that first, and then we're going to do these. Just trying to accelerate a little bit. We can only make concrete so fast, but we can make cobble and then update. Those blocks take a freaking hot minute to make. All right, let me look at my design plan here on this. So coming out of this, stair corner. Got it. Okay. So from here, we'll get the center bits done first. And yes, I'm going to go down into the concrete, at least for these. Hey, Kylie, welcome in. At least for these bits that are going to be load bearing for the pathway across for the Zeds. Would I do a nail gun only? No, I'm not really in for challenges like that. Like, I don't know. Does not sound like it would scratch my challenge itch. The nail gun doesn't do any significant damage. Kind of just, it's a little silly. Not my speed. But I encourage you to, I like the building challenges. The Glock 9 had done some really great ones in the past that I enjoyed. So we're going to do the stair corners in here. I'm going to actually do these with wood so that I make sure I get these right. This design was a little bit painful to make before. I think it's like this, and then it's like this. Yes. I think I did this the whole way down. And again. Let's see. I keep getting... No! Don't. I hate when I hit the wrong button. Top one, there we go. All right, I think that's how I designed this. Was there a stair corn at the bottom? Yes. Stair corner. And then the bottom one just kind of juts out. I mean, I guess I could put one of... And then across the top here, how did I do this? Did I do, you know what we could do? I'm changing my design a little bit from what I initially did on this one just for funsies. Let's see how this looks out of curiosity. I know I shouldn't be doing aesthetic designs in the middle of this, but whatever. Can the zombies path under that? No, that's a problem. All right, I gotta pause for a second and look at my pit and see if I've got a picture of it. I don't think I took a picture of the pit because I'm silly. One, two, three. Maybe this isn't going out far enough. I have a hunch that this has got to go one more block out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's I know they can crawl through, but they'll get angry and start hitting things. And I can't afford that. What I might do though, we might just do like some narrow blocks. Something like this, the wedge narrow low, and make a little archway here. I kind of like that design. Let's just look with this and see what it looks like. So we can do something like this. Is that right though? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is... Oh, maybe I did... I bet I did the other. I bet I did something like this. Yep, I know how I did this. This is how we did this. All right, and now we just come to this. Yep, that way the zombies can pass. They do have to squeeze through that a little bit, though. That's more than I remembered this being. That's fine. We'll try it out. This is an like... I feel like that's okay, right? Yeah, we're gonna say that's good. Okay. Copy shape and rotation. Okay, and then we need that little corner bitty piece that's in here somewhere. Or we can just go find it. Stair, it's going to be the stair corner. The question is, what do we do when we get up to here? Can we... Let me just test one thing. If I bring this all the way down... Well, I guess I can do that. And then we would have this in the corner like that. That's kind of... Yeah. I dig it. That'll work. I didn't anticipate that. That's not how I originally designed it, but you know. I also didn't design that going right there, because that doesn't go there. Ben, get some good sleep, buddy. 2 more days until Horde. Hopefully we're going to be okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. We're getting close. Copy shape and rotation. There we go. Am I excited for tomorrow? I always love the charity streams. I have a blast with them. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. I'm also looking forward to kicking off the server. Let everyone dive in to the first run here and see how everything feels. Let's make sure the zombies will beat the crap out of this area right here. So we definitely want to make sure that concrete all along here. Copy shape and rotation. Get that all filled in there. Get that. And fill that in. I know it's not a shovel, but you know, it works. What charities do I help? So the big one that I do is I raise money for Extra Life, which is a charity that supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So they basically fill in where our jacked up health insurance system fails. So they make sure that all kids get health care regardless of their financial means. They also do a lot of mental health work, outreach to the communities. They do nutrition and things like that for underserved communities. They do just general kids' health research. So some really amazing programs. But the biggest one for me is the fact that they don't, you know, my daughter spent a good chunk of her first year in the ICU, and you know, when you go through that and you see what kids go through and the parents, and as it is, and for anyone not in the United States, I will explain our healthcare system a little bit. Basically, as a parent or, you know, anyone, you know, you have to make a call when your kid's sick of like, do I take them in? Even if you have insurance, like, do I take them in and to the hospital? Because it's expensive. It's really expensive. Like, if you have to go for ER, like in my daughter's case, she was having a hard time breathing. You know that to walk into the ER with insurance is $1,000. And that's just the starting point. So it feels disgusting and horrible to be like, should I take my daughter in or should I not? You know, it's just, oh God, it's just gut wrenching. It's horrible. Parents shouldn't have to make that type of choice. But anyway, they make sure that no kids are turned away, basically. And I think that that's just awesome. So I think over the years, our community has raised, at this point in time, $30-something thousand for Extra Life. Do you do any? No, I've done Extra Life, and then I did the other one that I did was Stack Up, which was a mental health charity for veterans. Yes, our healthcare system is absolutely straight up price gouging. It is a messed up system that, yeah, it's just messed up. And it's super sad too, because it's not like we have better healthcare. We don't have better outcomes with our healthcare system than the rest of the world. We don't get anything for that money. We just get hosed. We just pay more. We pay more for subpar outcomes, and that's the most depressing part. It'd be one thing if we had like the best healthcare in the world. And on top of it, our system is it's a pay to play. So the more money you have, the better your healthcare, and that also I don't like. Follow up with your PCP. By the way, you can't see your PCP for another 7 months because they're fully booked. Which is the other, like, just infuriating thing for me. Like, my PCP is so worthless because anytime I need to see them, by the time I can actually see them, whatever I had is going to be better by then. It's just primary care physician, Rook. It's your basically your main doctor. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and we are at the platform level. So now we've got to build the pathway across here. I'm just paranoid. We're at level 73. I'm going to walk into the center of the base and just make sure that that lines up properly. And 73 is correct. Oh, nice catch at the end there. Yeah, televisits have helped some. Your VA doctor schedules out 3 months. Yeah, I won't even get started on the VA and what we do. Yeah, GP and they're the same thing. I won't even get into how we treat our veterans here. That's a whole nother bucket of worms. We do a pretty big disservice to our veterans here. That was the other charity that I was mentioning. I also do, in the past, I've done Stack Up, which supports veterans' mental health. So they run a 24/7 suicide hotline. They do local community outreach for veterans. They send consoles to veterans to help kind of keep them connected after coming back from deployments. They also get consoles out to theater to be able to support from that perspective so that they can connect to their friends back home. That's a really cool program. They do lots of really good work. There's so many good charities out there. It's just a question of like, I'm really sensitive to how much I tax the community here. I like to use what I do here for good. I have a strong belief in that. But I also understand that everyone doesn't have money to toss at charities all the time. And that's a luxury in and of itself. So I pick and choose. In the past, I did Extra Life for half the year, and I did picked another charity, but it got really hard because there's a lot of work to properly do a charity. Just asset setup and stuff like that I've got to have for the stream here to make everything work right. All right, this is coming together. This is starting to look good. I think we're going to be good for Horde Night. I think we're going to get this. And hopefully people seeing this come together gives you a sense. Oh, that's right. Of how this all kind of shakes. Let's get this. We're missing one more block. We're going to do security ladders. Or not ladders, but advanced rotate. So block choice. Why am I choosing the blocks that I am choosing? I am choosing a lot of these. These blocks can all be shot through. Meaning if I'm shooting down lane at the horde base, or at the fighting position, I'm not going to do damage to the blocks that are out there. Oh, that last one was an incorrect move. Why them gates? Partially for aesthetics, partially because this is providing additional support that I can shoot through. But I didn't want to put this one here. These got to go. all the blocks here are going to be blocks I can shoot through. So here we're going to put we're going to go with a ramp frame. It kind of completes the look here, and I was happy with how this came out. So we're going to put that like that. And then we're going to nerd pole up and start to build the pathway across that the zombies are going to go on. So we'll start like right here-ish. This is probably a good nerd pole spot. Hopefully I can reach it all. All right, and here we're going to copy this. So one block out that way. And then from here, we're going to start going... We're going to use security gates. So we're going to go back to these again. And, ooh, counting is tough. This is where it gets tricky for me. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Man, I didn't do the angles right on this at all. Even after color coding it, it's 2 in. I should have gone more to the side on this. Hey, Rambunctious Red, how's it going? All right, and then the first one up here. So this is actually going to have, we're going to have a little jumping game. So they're going to jump over here. Then I think I had them go 2 blocks in. Go back over the edge here. 2 blocks in, and we're going to have our jumping game right here, and then it goes 3 from there. Why do I feel like this is longer than it's supposed to be? I hope I didn't mess this up really hard. 3D, and this is gate. Hold on, give me 1 second. Gate, GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just confirming some distances here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, I'm right. How did I design this, my friends? How did I design this? Oh, okay. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh man, the first time you do your own base and you had to copy a complicated design, it's a lot. Oh, so this comes out by 1. Okay. There's a method to there is absolutely a method to the madness, and sometimes it is just remembering just how mad you were. This in particular is a very bizarre design. Do I have iron in my inventory? And can I make vault doors yet? Can I make powered vault? No. I can make regular steel doors, and it might be worth us making a steel door for this instead of... We'll have to pull it out and replace it with vaults later, but I think for this we are going to put in steel. All right, so we're going to use... I'm going to do this way first. We're going to use a plate ramp. I feel... Well... Right now, Sledge is meta because it's way better. I feel like they went a little bit overpowered on the Sledge. We'll see if they nerf it back. And then we're going to come up with plates along the side here. Nope, just a plate, just plain old plate. Just give me the basic plate. And 1, 2. Tickle my shoe. So 1, 2, and 3, and that's gonna, the other one's gonna go right there. Copy, shape, and rotation. Let's bring this in. Copy, shape, and rotation. Bring that up. And up here, copy, shape, and rotation. Am I playing with mods? I am. If you put an exclamation point mods, it will give you all the ones that I'm using. All right, I think we're good there. We're gonna put the door in. The door's gonna flip out right there. Four. Perfect. Now we can, since we're here, we might as well connect these up. Shape and rotation. We can get the rest. Yep. So that's going to come to here. Get that there. Oh, that's right. That can technically hang off of that. Yep. And then that can connect up like that. Ah, starting to look good. Starting to look good. We're almost there. Off topic, but what's your cocktail this evening? This is wheat nights. I typically drink non-alcoholic, so I'm having an Athletic. It's one of the better non-alcoholic beers. Yep, Echo Deco is my mod. I am, in fact, using my mod. All right, we got 2 whole days left. We're doing great. All right, let's go ahead and get... I did. How do I get ideas for my bases? All kinds of places. Everyone is a little bit different. This one... So the whole idea behind this one... How are we doing here? Can we make more concrete by chance? Do we have stuff? We need more cement. We might drive back during the night. We might drive back and get the other... Because we're running really low. How much concrete mix do we have? 805. We're going to have to run back to the other base. Let's make cobblestone shapes. Let's make these first. Then let's make another 1,000 of these. Yeah, we're going to be cutting a little bit close, but not too bad. And since we're over here, we should be able to make a vault door. Oh, no, we didn't bring the springs. Oh, we've got to have a workbench. We didn't bring the workbench back over. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. We need to build the hood on the fighting position, and we need to build the challenge for the zombies. So it's 2 blocks out. I think the other time I did it like back here. Yeah, I think I did it right here. But it looks like I did it here, and then they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's right here. Hey, Kyle, base is coming along well. We're doing pretty good. pretty good. Yes, not here, not here. Maybe here? Yeah, we're gonna do it here. All right, so we're gonna do security. Here's where it gets a little bit wonky. We're also, this is where we start to challenge the stability of things. Do you think most mods will work after? A lot of mods worked right out of the gate. I was actually surprised at the number of mods that still worked. Hey, Evo, welcome in. I only had to make a few small changes to the mods that I wrote. I know that Little Red Sonia was a machine, man. She cranked hers out so freaking fast. So you can see we're getting sketchy, I think, here. This scares me every time I build this. Why? Because it's scary. Yes, Sonia is awesome. All right, now that we built those, you can see it's already looking yellow. Little sketchy. It's yellow, so, you know. So what we've got here is a jumping puzzle for the zombies. So they'll jump over that and they'll kind of slam into this and a bunch of them will fall off. And the whole goal of that is that you want them to jump down to the pit and cycle back. So that's a 14 block drop, which is going to mean they don't go into rage mode when they hit the ground. So that's going to help you out. It's also going to keep them from beating on the foundation. They're going to turn around. If anything, they're going to beat on stuff over here versus, you know, taking your base out. And this gives them 6 paths to go up to get across. That last block there, we're going to fill that in with a vault door that will flip outward. Yeah, King Ranch, I try not to use it. I try not to use that. What kind of base is that? A pit base, a drop base? You can put whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. No, I never put blade traps anywhere that I can't repair them, because if you do that, you're basically just burning materials. And I'm not a huge fan of that. So we're going to place our last few blocks here. What's the range? So the range is technically 11. But that being said, the range is 11, but if they stack up when they fall, they can trigger it. All right, so that's coming together nicely there. We got to remember to leave ourselves space as we come in here. All right, so that's our block out. Right? Yeah. So that's going to fill in there. Yes, and that's our corner block, right? Sorry, I'm just... Yes, that's the angle block coming off the side. Into. Okay.
Trader Hughes is closing soon.
So
Figure out what you want and get on down the road.
all right. So take those out and that. So this is where the garage door is going to be to the other base. This will go across to the crafting side. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Family Gaming Tree, welcome in. Do you have your temporary storm shelter? I turned storms off, Jinx. I got frustrated. The new Kendragon traps? No, there's no new traps coming out for this game. Anyone who told you that is pulling your leg. There are no plans for any new traps in the game.
Trader Hughes is
No new traps are coming. I wish there were. I really do. But there are no plans for new traps in the game. Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. All right, we're going to drive home during the night. We're going to do the cycle. The roof in this base is a little bit complicated too. So I'm going to kind of do the roof last. Oh, wait, this doesn't require this much height. Oh, I got to look and see how we did that. Okay. We also have to build the fighting position here and how this comes off. I should nerd pull up from the other side to build this correctly. We'll bring the workstation with us when we come this next time. We need bear traps that catch and hold us. I would love that. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. So I designed this such that, yes, the door's there. Oh, we're in ads, kicking ads, and I'll be right back. Bio break for me. Give you some bases to check out. Be right back. All right, hitting back on a few questions. I saw. Why is my sound coming through? Oh, there we go. Sound popped back down. Weird. So answering a few questions that I saw there. The commercials that I do. So for the folks on YouTube, Twitch is a pain in the butt about commercials, but they're timed. So what I do for those commercials when I walk away, I've created basically, montages of bases that I've developed over time, just so that I'm not leaving you with like my camera and my chair sitting here. So you have something to kind of watch and check out while I walk away. So that's one of the questions I saw up there. Did I collect all the resources? Yes. When I do my playthroughs like this, it's really important to me that people see the full process. Hey, welcome in, Dayhawk. And for the YouTube people, this is also, you know, the magic that happens on Twitch of people coming to visit, bringing their friends. Welcome in, Dayhawk. Chair stream. Exactly. I try to do something better than that. I'm trying to provide you something while I'm... And I've got to run to the restroom sometimes. So, chair stream when... Oh, man. Thank you for the raid, Dayhawk. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. If you need to go chill, go chill. Fully understand. Try to be kind to people when they raid in here. So yeah, all materials are gathered in game. That's actually why we've got to go back to our other base and pick up materials that we're crafting there, because we've got 2 forges running over on that side of the world. Looking forward to tomorrow. Awesome. Folks, go check out Dayhawk. Dayhawk's going to be joining us for the kickoff tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. So, all right. I think I'm caught up on questions. Let's oh, there was a question that I missed earlier. There was one in regards to the perception mastery and what I thought of it. It's hit and miss. So perception is my least like of the attributes, just as an FYI. I don't particularly enjoy spears. I don't like rifles, because to use rifles for Horde Night, you kind of have to design a base very specific that takes advantage of the penetrator perk. That being said, from a gathering perspective, tomorrow's the season kickoff for season 16. I was testing this earlier. The first perk is where you find dukes and couches and stuff like that, and that one's okay. The second perk, where you get steel from, you can find if you use your salvage tool to break down cars, safes like gun safes, and shopping carts, you get steel from them, and it's crazy. Like if you're maxed out in salvage ops and you have that perk, you will pull 10 steel per car. Every car that you break down, you'll get 10 steel from. Every gun safe you break down, you'll get about 10 steel, 10 or 11 from each. Shopping carts will give you 1 or 2 steel. So as an alternative way to collect steel, that's pretty crazy. Bryony, you should already I already added you. You've got access. Just check on Discord. You should have some new channels there. Ask one of the mods to help you out if you need to, or hit me up later. I've got a big announcement that's going to go out to everyone who's on the kickoff, because we all need to download the map tonight or tomorrow during the day. All right, we don't have the materials. We're going to run back and grab the rest. Oh man, and here we go. Jerks be throwing stuff at our base. Megan, not okay. All right, let's leave. With the new bases, how do they fare against the demolishers? Oh, thank you for screen. So demolishers aren't a problem. I never think that demolishers are an issue, personally. We're missing cement here, but we're gonna leave building mats behind here. Yeah, it kills me, man. It takes a while to catch back up. If we run out of time, we're gonna make more cobblestone like this. Yeah, because we'll make another batch on the way back. So 2,000. Yeah, that should cover us going in both directions. This is where we're going to start to get a little bit tight on time. All right, let's use this. Put everything away. And cell box. We're going to put this in the cell box. We're going to leave this in the cell box here. How much gas do we have? Hopefully we have enough gas to make it back in both directions. That's the one thing I'm concerned about right now. Building mats, we'll put all these back away. You know what? I can actually, we'll do this. We'll do this before I go. I'll flip on dev mode real quick. I can show what stability looks like. And by the way, folks, if you ever, if you're a base builder, do yourself a favor. F1, press DM to put into dev mode, put show stability, and look at your base. This is the best way to learn. So you can see, I know this is red. That section's gonna be red. I know that's sketchy, but I always understood that. So we'll upgrade this to steel as soon as we can so that gets a little bit more strength. But overall, green means it's connected to bedrock. And then anything after that, anything after green is going to degrade in stability as it moves farther away. If you watch my tutorial that I did on building basics, it'll give you a lot more information on kind of how that works. Yes, they would change colors. Yep, that's part of the standard game. F1 brings up your dev console. That's normal stuff. Building mats, we're gonna leave this behind. Am I still crafting stuff? I should be, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Let's start the long road home. We got to head all the way back over here, grab the rest of the stuff. We're going to probably bring all the workstations this time. Turn off dev mode, yep. Thank you. So yeah, dev mode is useful for testing things. I use it when I'm recording a lot. So when I record, I actually have a whole, one of my stream decks is used as basically a flight controller. So I can do rotational shots and all kinds of stuff like that. Yep, Trippy nailed it there. Oh, I don't like to leave it on because it's too easy to press Q on accident. And I feel like is cheating if I have, you know, if I flip from dev mode and I put on God mode. Goodbye, direwolf. Oh my. Sorry, kitty. I cannot wait till we get the gyrocopter. Pretty soon we'll have it. We're not that far off. Oh, there's no XP in God mode. I don't think I ever knew that. I don't think I mean mute because I don't really play with it. The only time I use God mode is when I'm doing, you know, like I said, recording. So I constantly use God mode with my, so I run a 2 PC setup for recording for 7 Days to Die so that I can get third-party camera angles. So I leave my second computer in God mode all the time and just a camera that I can fly around the map. It's useful, especially when I'm doing base design, to be able to see that different perspective. Day 27. I think we're in pretty good shape. I think this is coming together faster than I was thinking it was going to be. We might not have the whole inside of the base at a level that I would like, but we might actually have enough time to set up part of the crafting part. Maybe not with a roof or anything like that. But basic setup, we might be able to get that done tonight. Leah, have a good one. All right, back to the burnt biome. Man, these drives are killing me. We're also like just chewing through gas, which is crazy because this is, oh, you know what? We can read all the books. Shoot. That's okay. We're gonna bring the workstations with us. We might be able to get some serious crafting done now. We're gonna put the last few points into Int Mastery, because I think from the building we got enough levels that we can get to Int Mastery 3. And that's the one that gives us the increased chance at getting multiple points. And since we're already wearing a nerd outfit, that'll stack on top of that. So the Mastery perk gives us a 50% chance for 2 perks, or sorry, two points for every magazine we read. And then that'll stack with the nerd outfit. I'll be very excited when the majority of the base is built, because then we can pivot over and do some questing and stuff like that again. I'm kind of missing the questing side of the thing. Oh, damn it. Just kidding. Loop around the fence. Damien, no worries, man. Have a good one at work tomorrow. I understand people got to get up in the morning. I'm a crazy night owl. All right, so here's our little hovel over here. So we got to be quick with things, grab things and go. Look at all that cement. We're gonna actually leave the forges here. So a little bit more concrete made here. Cement was the big holdout. We'll leave these running so that they finish out all the cement that's in them. We're gonna stop loading these with cement at this stage though, because I do want to pick these up and take these with. Let's see, where's this one? This one is fully up. Yeah, let's pop those out. We'll bring the stone with us. Oh, this is not, yeah, we'll take all these with us and we'll get these all just set up on the street on the other side. It's going to be a streamer farm. The altar is just a fun decorative bit that's part of the Echo Deco mod that I have. How likely are Survivor NPC would be added to the game? Insofar as, like, you know, not a mod, I don't think it's likely. No, I think we're going to go through Horde Night. I want to fight us through Horde Night this time. I think we're on par. Horde's in like an hour and a half. It's gonna be a little bit of a late Horde Night, later than I'd like it to be, but I think we'll probably do it. All right, this has got to come with us this time, so we're gonna take the workbench. We need that for crafting. Hello from the Netherlands. Can I tell you a bad joke? I don't think I can stop you. Give me your bad joke. What you got? We're gonna take all this with us this time. We took all the metals. Nope, all the steel's coming this time. All this type of stuff should come with. No reason to leave anything behind now. We're gonna fill up the bike. Just do that. I'm gonna rush. One forge has iron and clay. Yes, this one also was put together to make steel, so I can actually just queue up the rest of the steel. Let that make another 500. So 50. Yep, that'll go till it's done. We'll take all the good stuff with us. We're gonna have to come back for a lot of the food here. We're gonna leave some food behind here. I don't know. I'm afraid of the answer on this one. Do I need batteries for solar bank? We're not going to get to solar bank this stream. We're going to have to deal with and I'm not going to worry about any of the food stuff. Don't forget springs. I think oh, thank you. No, I almost did forget those. Are y'all rooting around in my garden? Springs. You doing okay there, buddy? I kind of don't care about the garden here. Oh my, that's a thing. I see what you did there. Oh, nope, I didn't want to eat that. Nope, that was a mistake. We're going to come back for all the food stuff. I don't want to take any of this with me, quite honestly. Any of the food stuff, I'm just harvesting. I mean, I guess we don't have to harvest it now. We don't need it. It can just hang out. Let's focus on getting back and getting the build done. We'll take the altar with us because it's good to have the altar. Oh, and we'll take all the books. That's probably one of the most important things. Actually, we might be able to read the books. Let's see. 1 point available. Ugh. Level 8. We can get to level 8. Told you it was bad. I don't need solar cells. We're gonna use a generator and stuff. We'll be fine. What books are in there? I really want to save that one. I don't need all the healing that I've got. We'll leave a little bit of meds behind. I'd rather grab the books. Crafting any other critical items here. We got a stack of oil back home. Inventory management's going to be a bit of a nightmare on the other side. Let's pause this. Oh, clay can move up there. I was like, something can combine here. There we go. And then we can do that. And then I'm going to make cobblestone blocks. We're going to have cobblestone, cobblestone blocks for a while. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it was just small stone. It's okay. Seeds we'll leave behind. All right, we're good to go. Yes. Back to the frozen tundra. And we've probably got enough gas just to make this trip. And after that, we're gonna have to start harvesting up gas again. The moment we clear that last level of int, we should be good for making a chem station, and then we can make all the gas we need. We've got a small stack of shale with us, so we should be in good shape. Keep working off our little roadside setup. Just a nice little 3-kilometer jaunt. We lucked out and we've got the supercharger in this, so speed-wise we're moving pretty fast. I'm not sure. What are the odds that one of the rare times I catch a stream that I'm min-maxing? Oh man, when it comes to things like magazines and stuff like that, I will always min-max that. I am all for doing things efficiently. Are we just... We went the hard way this time. We definitely took the wrong way. You'd think I would figure this out by now. What? Oh, God! Oh, my God. That was too much. Missed the opportunity to play Riders on the Storm. Nice. That was some seriously good airtime. Oh, I forgot to have our frames up, by the way. I just noticed because I got some frame stutterage there. Yeet! Yeah, we're gonna try to make it to Horde Night. I think we got time to make it to Horde Night. Evil Knievel. I think we are good to make it there. Well, I'm hoping that, you know, we can take the Back to the Future where we're going, we won't need roads philosophy of flipping over to the gyrocopter. We're not that far off. The moment I stop building and start focusing on getting materials a little bit more, we'll be in good shape. Oh my gosh, gyrocopter plus storm, I bet. So this base this base has been tested, but I won't have it to the full extent that we had it last time. So we'll see how it operates, kind of like half-ass built. Sean, I think that's so far down the line on things that they're looking at. No, I mean maybe one day. Yeah, the gyrocopter's the only thing in the flying, or in the only flying in vanilla. The friend that counts all the trees that you run into. Vehicles, well, I especially run into things when I'm trying to read chat while driving. All right, we're getting there. Let's get this stuff set up ASAP. All right, books, put all these away. Grab everything off of here, put everything away. Grab everything off of here, put everything away. Last one, grab everything off of here. So if I start a world in experimental, so yeah, you'll be able to move from experimental to, you can almost always move from experimental to stable. That's a normal thing. I don't think I've ever ran into a situation where you couldn't. Please don't. I didn't think about this. I always do this roadside setup, and the Yeti might be the only thing that scares me about that. The motorcycle's a flying vehicle if you try. I mean, I got some pretty good air on that. This is about as much of a flying critter as you're gonna get. Mods, we put these back over here. Food. We'll put all our candy in with food for right now. We're gonna put the altar in here. Hey, Noise, welcome in. We're gonna get all these set up ASAP. We're just gonna have a whole row of sledges or stun baton. Whatever's fun for you. That's what I always say. Yeah, this is all just temporary, and storms don't do, well, they shouldn't be doing any block damage. That's not how they're designed, so are you sure it was the storm that did the damage? I do need a construction camper. I need something that I can just roll in here, and so that's another $3 grand that we're producing. You know what? I might crank out a quick forge here to make concrete. I am gonna make one quick one. And where's our workbench? It's on our... Yeah, he will, but I'm not going to be over here, so it should be okay. I'll cry a little bit, but it'll be fine. And I've got storms turned off right now anyway, folks. I didn't want to deal with it for the stream because I wanted y'all just to get to see me, you know, getting through building and stuff like that. More important to me than showing off storms, which I don't particularly love as a function. Sorry about that, Ezekiel. Oh, and we need to get a vault door going here. How far off of powered vault doors are we? A good ways. All right, we're gonna try to use mostly cobblestone blocks and upgrades so that we can get the XP off of it, because I'd like to get a few more levels. We can squeeze it out here. But I need to take whatever concrete we came with. Oh, we had more cement in here. Oops. We can make more concrete. There's another 250. Mix. And mix. Did I make a forge yet? No. Shutro, we're gonna try to make it through Horde Night. Yep. What am I short on? Oh, cobblestone rocks. That's easy enough to make fast. Another 1,000 of those, sure. And then forge. We only needed 50 though, right? Do it here. All right. Stuff a quick forge here on the corner. And we're just gonna load that up. Just gonna use this for concrete at this point. Yeah, it's sometimes you just get to watching people and you just never sub. You just kind of forget. That's normal. All right. So that's all set up. Oh, we were going to make a vault door. Let's get that crafted up. Because I think it's going to be a long time before... Oh, thank you for the bang there, Briny. Single one, craft that. We'll get to that. Let's get the front fighting position going here. Doing the you're not even close. I mean, so a big part of this, there's not a lot to tour right now. So the ramp is going to lead into the crafting side of the base, which we've partially built in the backside there. This is the horde part that we're putting together. Yes, I'm going to build a tutorial on how to build this base. That is absolutely on my list of things to do. Holy crap! Topiary with the sub bomb. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate it. Folks, if you just got subbed, enjoy your subs, your commercial-free lifestyle. How do I want to nerd pull? This is what I'm going to struggle with on the It's my favorite biome. I think the snow biome is just pretty. Did I put all the meat stew away? I did. So I'm just gonna eat sham chowder because I'm sitting here and I don't feel like dealing with my food situation. All right. So that's the fighting position at that level. I just got to keep track of where it is. So fighting position is at this level, and then right above that is where oh, did I make those come up one level higher than they should have? Bear with me, folks. I'm figuring out numbers and math and things. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm figuring out how to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Pop or something, counting out things here. 1, 2. Oh, nope. I miscounted that. That makes more sense. I'm glad I came back down here. All right, let's pick that up. 1, 2, 3. I just dated myself for anyone who remembers the old Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Pop commercials. But I'm going to change this from the original design. We're going to go with a cube corner beveled across this. Is the base tutorial going to be out by stable? I don't know. This is going to be a big... the tutorial will probably take me about 80 hours to make. That's my guess. I'm going to try to do it in 2 parts. That is kind of my goal, where I do one part. Well, I'm going to do the horde base and thank you for the hydration. Let me pause and grab my water. I'm going to try to do the horde base and the crafting base as 2 separate videos. And I'm going to be doing a video on the Spark, the Spark, which is my smaller base. I remember that when that ad was brand new. 'Twas a long time ago. All right, we're going to put the 60s up here. Oh, I always explain the wiring. The wiring is going to be the easiest part of this one. This one does not have super... Well, this one might have some tricky wiring. All right, we're on the side of this. So, oh, is that really? I'm surprised that was... All right, I'm going to pause this. I got to go look at my images and see what I did on the top of this. I've got a whole bunch of images on the base. For anyone who wasn't here, this base was originally developed in the prefab editor. Okay, so I did wedge 60 up. Yep. This will help me do the roof a lot. All right, so roof wise, this is gonna have a go back up like this, and then we bring this flush like this. Got it. This comes all the way up to this height level. And then this comes in with a regular block. Nope, copy, shape, and rotation. Not sketchy at all. Yep, yep. That comes in like that. And then on top of both of these, we're going to use that ramp incline filler again. I think. Do I still have cobblestone in my inventory? I don't. I should have brought more with me. Let's try this. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay, okay. Yeah. All right, so incline filler on the side. Yes. Nope, advanced rotation. There we go. Yep, perfect. And then I think I did do a solid block at the top here, so we'll do this. Nope, sorry. I see how I did all this now. Let's bring this back down. So no. The actual tutorial won't be 80 hours, but like my big tutorials, if y'all like, do we not have concrete with us? We left all the concrete downstairs. So if you've seen like Seeker's Bane and any of those, Seeker's Bane was about 120 hours to produce that video. The tutorial videos take a lot out of me because I really have to think from a lot of perspectives. It's a lot of filming. It's a lot of me doing a thing and trying it out and being like, if I was playing through the game, this would frustrate the hell out of me. So I find it really important that if I hand you a base, that you can build the damn thing and you don't just get frustrated and quit. Because that's no good. That feels bad to me, feels bad to you. So just got to get it right. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. All right. So these we're going to have, but yeah, sometimes people don't recognize how insane it is just to, base tutorials are rough. I don't know how to put it any other way. They're really challenging. It's why no one does them. Hey, Core Hero, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I genuinely do. Yeah, most people just don't like doing the tutorials because they're rough. They're rough from a time perspective. I'm not sure if that block is right. We're gonna hold before we fill that in. All right, we got both those in. So it's one of those, and then it's a, well, let's do this first. These are all correct. Watch the XP roll in from this. And then this is going to be just a simple half block here. This is going to fade into the room. So that's going to come like that. That's going to come like that. And then the next blocks brings us into the actual roof section. So this is going to be a wedge 60 here. Do I play modded? I do play modded as well. I played a lot of Rebirth, played a lot of Undead Legacy. Have not done Darkness Falls, which I know someone is going to ask. I promise one day I will, but I haven't yet. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made again. These mistakes weren't as bad. Okay, so if I'm looking at the side of that, you know what? Yeah, we've hosed somehow gotten this wrong. Hold on, let me go back to here so I can get the perspective. All right, I'm gonna come down here. I think I just need to build the fighting position so I can look at this correctly. Oh, and Robert, thank you. I missed the super chat there earlier. We'll grab this. Is the HUD mod controller friendly? I'm not sure. I don't play with controllers, so I would not want to weigh in on that. You need color-coded instructions like late. So that's actually a little bit of what I do. All right, now we're gonna come back to here with this. Advance rotate this. We're gonna put this back up against the wall like that. And that's gonna create our platform out here. All right, so when that's down, I gotta be careful that I give myself a pathway back in. So we're gonna do this with wood right now. Double. Advanced rotation. Yes. Okay, so that's correct. This will help me kind of get an understanding. Oh. Mistakes were made. You know what? It's just tough sometimes figuring out your own base designs, my friends. Sometimes it's just tough. Sometimes you make mistakes and it's silly and you have to redo stuff. That's okay. This isn't as bad as the last one. That top section is all wrong, though. That's okay. It's okay. We've got time before Horde Night, right? I hope. Technically, at this stage, we've got enough done that we could wing it for Horde Night. I'm not that worried about it. But this is all, I was like, this is not coming together correctly. I counted everything right, and things are not looking right. That's okay. I'd rather find this out this way. We just have to do a little bit of deconstruction. We're getting there. We're getting there really well. By the way, I appreciate everyone hanging out for these build streams like this. I always get worried that people are gonna like leave stream and be like, this is boring, man. Can you actually like give us some action? But, you know, to have the big, beautiful bases. So here's a little tip, folks. See how the birds are ignoring me? They will ignore me forever. Until I actually lose health, as long as I have no health missing, the birds will continue to fly above. Little life lessons. You know what? We can take this part out. We'll at least do this. Well, nope, that one's connected. Birds will only attack you if you are low on health. If you don't have health missing, they will ignore you forever. No action, all building, all the time. Ah, see, now that's, well, that's not. Yeah, that one's still got to come out because that's still not right. That's okay, though. Till you fall off and break a leg, absolutely. Or till I like remove one accidental block and half the base comes tumbling down. Also a distinct possibility. Pretty good about that for the most part. Oh, ugh. That's a screamer. Where are you, my dear? I see her. Oh, she's radiated too. And she comes bearing loot. Where's the other one? I was hoping to get more people with that hit. Bad reload. Now the birds are coming. Oh God. Pack mule, save me. Man, the infection rates are so bonkers. Finally, the screamers popped. That's not the first screamer we've seen, but yeah, not surprised that we got screamers after all that. About those birds. All right, let's go. Did we miss a loot bag? No, we got them all, right? And where is it? Crafting here. Let's go ahead and use one of these for the abrasion. Did we not use one? That is an abrasion, right? Abrasion. Oh, yeah. You got to use bandages. It's fine. And holy crap, look at how bad our infection is. That was some rapid infection. All right, let's put stuff away real quick here. Scrap that. I'm gonna put armor in the mods. We'll deal with that in a second. We're gonna drink that water that we got. I'm gonna actually get our real food out. Save this food for when we need it. Yeah, it's a laceration. I just was half looking. All right, grab everything from here. We're doing good on cement now. Yes. Clearly they crit to high, and they do it well. We could probably make a max tier auto shotgun at this point. How much money do we have? We need to see building mats. Do we have electric fences? Oh no, we didn't bring electric fences. Let's go see if we can buy them. Sell box. Let's bring this with us, and then we'll sell off whatever we have real quick here. Excuse me while I orient this stuff here. We'll take all this scavenger hat. No, we'll scrap that. We'll sell the rest of this stuff. Interesting. All right. Some of that stuff might be nice. We'll take one awesome sauce. I just like to always have an extra one.
Shut the fuck up! May I see your inventory? What is this, a tea party? Just look.
I hate his new voicing. I really don't like it. Electrical traps we'll want to take, but what did we come here for? Oh, we came here for fences. Oh, this is a problem.
Shut the fuck up and get out of my shop.
This is a problem. Day 28.
Need ventilation for Joel's armor? Buy my ammo.
Oh, we're gonna grab the honey. I thought we brought traps.
This to good use and kill some Zed heads, or some of those White River freak shows.
Yeah, I kind of hate them. I feel like they didn't do anything good for the game. Oh, we've got 2. We can get by with 2 if we have to. Trader Joel's pretty close. Yeah, we can run to the other one if we need to. Let's focus on getting everything set up here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, he is now officially worse than wrecked. And anyone who knows me, like, I've got no problem with swearing. I feel like that they made him crass for no other reason. Like, it just feels childish. It doesn't sound creative or interesting or, you know, anything like that, in my opinion. At least, like, make him better at swearing or something. I don't know. I find his swearing to be unimaginative and boring. In short, learn to swear better. Turn on the profanity. I could do that. It doesn't really bother me. Copy shape and rotation. All right, let me get back to my rooftop view picture so that I can see how I design the roof. There we go. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. And now it looks right. Yeah, it's kind of like when a kid learns to swear. They're just everything. Every swear word, like, they feel so crafty. Yeah, the drop your weapon, drop your drawers is like, what? What are you even saying? Like, so weird. Why you gotta make it weird? All right, and on the side, all right, and then we'll put a side angle block in there. Get those going the whole way around. This is going to be a ramp corner. One of these guys here. Nicely snug in like that. Now we're going to work on the roof. Is a little tricky in this thing. Let's actually get rid of this big mess out here. Ads coming in 1 minute. Good, because I got to pee. All right, that's all coming together and looking correct. Now we got to get a roof on this thing. And the inside of this is really fun to build. So we'll get the inside of this all right. Hey Dan, what's going on, buddy? Let's raise this up. Is this yes, so 1 2 3 4. So 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. And then we connected these up right like that. Yep, just making sure. That's one of my favorite things. Once you get a base like this designed, the front side, once it's done, the other side's easier. Significantly easier. So these are just solid connector blocks over here. And ads. Be right back. Which one did I give us last time? We'll do this one. All right, I've got some good images so that I can figure out how the heck I designed the interior, which I was a little bit worried about. But it all makes sense now. Oh, okay. Let's get this going. Because we got to look pretty for Horde Night, you know? We're not going to get paint done. So that is one thing that I will cheat on. I 100% promise you all. I will not paint this thing. I will not, from a like gathering paint, will not do. I will pull in the dev paintbrush, and I will not feel shame. I will feel none shame. I will feel happy about my decisions. Because painting is dumb and not fun. It is patently not fun. Actually adds that are fun. Yeah, I try to do that. Got your iron hatches made. I made this up here, the vault door. And you know what? I just realized something, folks. We don't need to go. I'm stupid. I'm super dumb. And by super dumb, I forgot that we leveled enough that we don't have to buy electric fences. We can make them. Ha ha! Painting is fun with the dev brush. Exactly. All right, and I also realized this door closes in shorter, so this will come down to this. Man, I love the angles that I came up with for this space. I totally forgot about all this. All right, so this is gonna go like this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ah, placed wrong. Incorrect placement. All right. I would love to get lighting and stuff for this. We'll see if we can get to lighting. That would be amazing. All right, so half block here is going to go up against the wall. And then we're going to use this block here. This is important for more so for later than it is for what we're doing right now. So eventually shotgun turrets will sit up there. That's the end design. Electric fences are going to go in these cubby holes here. So one electric fence here, one electric fence here. Oh. That goes there. We messed this up. That's okay. I will change things so that things look cool. Yes, we're digging out a block just for making things look pretty. 100%. Gotta make the things look pretty. All right, copy, shape, and rotation. Perfect. Same thing on the opposite side. I'm gonna have a nightmarish time teaching how to make this, but the nice thing is when I teach how to make this, when you go back and do it, I actually name every block and I have an image of the block. So it makes this way easier. You don't have to go searching and be like, oh, what block was this and how many spaces was it? All right. Now we get everything pretty. Brilliant. All right, and then the last thing that we do is as these... Okay. I think I understand how this works now. All right, that's this spot. That's this spot. I'm just lining everything up on the two sides. I want to get enough roof over on me so that we're not dealing with birds during horde night, because That'll be super annoying. Is that just a regular block right there? No, that's actually angled back. Oh, yeah. Let's hold off until we do those. I hope it'll be okay. We this won't be this base's first rodeo. We went up against this before. Did I go up high enough? Maybe I build this and this is going to help give me my perspective. So next to the door, right here, let's put these in first. So we're going to go deco right here. Nope. Deco this guy right here. And then we're going to put a bookcase up here. We're going to use the same wacky bookcases. This is going to end up being where we store all of our switches. We're going to actually probably put the generator in temporarily in this. And then we'll make some shutters for this to put on the front. So cube, corner, beveled plate. Yes, one of these. Perfect. And then we're going to put another one of these over here. Like that. And then we're going to come down the sides here with plates. We're just making protective areas right now where we're going to be able to hide electronics. And we're making it look stylish. And then on the side of this, we go with trim. Because we're going to need something on each side of it to be able to house shutters. So we'll make steel shutters. Did I put window trim here? Yeah, I think I did put window trim. Yes. Let's get shutters built and we'll get so that we're all ready from a wiring perspective. So generator can slip back behind there. So let's grab the generator. We'll grab engines. That way things are starting to get set up. This will be our temporary setup until we get 1, 2, 3. That's more than enough. Until we get the word. Let's get steel shutters going in here. Shutters, and we'll take those. We'll just go ahead and make steel ones because we've got plenty of steel. What else are we going to do with it? We'll make 4 steel shutters. Actually, we're going to make 6 steel shutters. We're going to need 2 more. We'll need shutters for the relays, bringing power into the base eventually when we get the solar set up. Yeah? Atma, what you got? And we'll go ahead and hook up all the... You know what? We'll grab... We've got 2 on here. We had some in crafting, maybe? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab the wire tool. We'll get all the electricity all wired up and good to go. We just got to build the fighting position still. Finish building the roof so that we've got some coverage during Horde Night. So we'll move these up here. Oh, yes, I am going to build grenade chutes. Not that we have grenades, but yes. One here and... advanced. Do I want it? Do I want to do it this way? I think so. That way, if they climb high, they'll get stuck. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. So we'll do one here. I honestly like them that way, but this is the side we're going to be repairing, so I don't care. All right, now we're going to upgrade this now that this is all pretty. You know what? I could have done that with pole plates, and it would have been more flush on the side. How long did it come up for me to come up with this base design? Not as long as you would think. In the prefab editor, it didn't take me that long. All right, we're gonna reload this, and yeah, we'll get everything all buttoned up. So we go from power to here, and you know what? Let's before we do that, I want to get a switch going actually, so that we can turn these off and on. Let's do that. Can I make a switch? I think I got to do it in here, right? 4 more levels. We'll have that really soon. I think we'll get... Did I not bring switches with me? Let's see if he's just... Let's see if he's just got a switch for sale. I just need one for right now. Yeah, so every base I do has a different, like, starting point in terms of what was my thought process.
Drop your weapons or drop your dreams.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Switch. Nope.
I knew a pacifist once.
All right.
Now that he's dead, I guess he wasn't all that bad.
The whole concept of this base was taking use of the new crawl mechanic, which is... I tried making a crawl base, like a full-on crawler base. Yeah, Trader's weird. He's, you know, he makes it weird. That's what he does. Am I in range of my stuff? Can I make an iron door from here? I am in range. Perfect. So we're going to put double plates in here. Yeah, you can't even escape it. It's super annoying. We're going to put double plates here like this. And I'm doing that so that I can put a door on the back side of that. I don't know that if it's a new one. I think they've been that annoying for a while. All right, and then we're going to bring this up to meet like this. You know what? I should have made this cube corner beveled. It would have looked good. But I didn't. So it's okay. Mostly because when I put in the second one in the back here, it's going to make me angry. Because it's that little gap at the top is just going to look... a little bit wonky, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. And then on the bottom here, we're going to put ladders. Our good old faithful. Like that. That'll keep the cop spit from coming at that angle. And that is our fighting positions all good. So if we had to fight Horde, we'd be okay. What is that bar design called? This is called a pull double. All right, let's finish off the roof here. I wanted this here so that I kind of had a... I needed a height. Oh, I understand what I did now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So on the roof, what I did here, I wanted to get the center piece so I understood where the middle was. So this is going to be This is going to be a half block. This is the tedious part. The little details like this that just makes all the difference is... So we're going to have, right up here, we're going to have a pole. Rotate that upside down.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. So stock up on munitions and have a safe evening.
And is it the same from the other side? Yes. No. Okay, the other side's a little bit different, so we gotta fix that one. So this is the side that goes back towards the base. So this one will come all the way across. Mm-hmm. On the other side like that. Just survived board and now you're going to bed. That's fair. I can't fault you for that. Sorry, I'm second guessing myself left and right here. All right, that comes to there and then flattens out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Roof designs are important. Sometimes it's just hard to figure out what the hell I did. And in particular, this one's a little bit wacky. There we go. Yes. Roofs are a nightmare. You are 100% right, my friend. Especially like if you want them to be interesting and angled and do weird stuff, and I like my roofs to do the weird stuff. So here we are doing the weird stuff with our roofs. And 1, 2. And especially my roof. Oh, no. Okay, yep. I almost messed this up. I mean, by almost, I mean I did mess this up. Because symmetry, my friends. Symmetry's weird when you've got different things. This is important because this hole has to be left here because there's going to be turrets on the roof that we can reach through here. And actually, even this is a mess because this is not how I designed this. This is going to get... That's going to go like that. And like that. There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. All right. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. So we'll add lighting up there. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, I heard zombies for a second. Now, the one tricky part, I don't have a good way to get to the roof right now. Eventually, you'll be able to come over here from the crafting base to get to the roof. There's a door that goes up on that side. Oh, hi. Goodbye. So, yes, but to be very clear, when I said points and stats don't help, specifically, what I was referring to is in the past, you could you attribute points would help, and they do not help you for armor anymore. Well, if that thing works, yep. You know what? Can we make another iron door? That's a nice thing now. If zombies are going to come attack now, they will make their way up here. So see, they're going to jump over that and whoop, down she goes. Love it. Watch her go. Yes, the general armor talents will help with finding yourself better armor, but the attributes like they did, and see down there, down she goes again. The general will not. All right, so what we're gonna do around the corner here is we're gonna put door trim. We're gonna use trim 3. Yeah, we want this door trim 3-sided. She's having a really rough time. So we're gonna put this here. This will take care of us for Horde Night. And one like that. And then we're gonna close that up in. You gonna make it? Anyone want to place bets on her this time? Oh, nope. Swing and a miss. So eventually we'll have a set of turrets facing in each direction. But for right now, in either way, this door was going to go there regardless. So this gets placed up here. So I can drop down and I can rearm the, I'll be able to do that for the turrets at the top. I might just go spend into the electrical. Yes, I am doing a sledge run. Let's see where we are on. We are... God, we just need 2 more levels. Oh, she made it! Goodbye. And we're going to put a door in here. This is going to be a 3x2 door. Can I make one of these yet? All right, let's get that made. We're gonna want that. And we're gonna grab our other bits that are gonna go here. And then I might try to run into town. Do like, maybe we'll do a tier 2 quest for, in the morning for XP. Like just a quick one. Because we're in pretty good shape right now. Go ahead and do this here. Make one more concrete. Yep, I do both. Typically, I stream Mondays and Fridays. but with the recent release, I've had a, you know, just really intense stream schedule. So that is not typical for me. I just can't always manage it with family and kids and things like that. But my wife is awesome and supports me doing crazy things like this. So she's been really good about being understanding about my non-existence, which has been pretty much the case for a while now. Can we make lights yet? Well, I can always make a couple lanterns and I might make some lanterns and tack those to the ceiling for right now and call that lighting until we can make basic bulbs. No, we're about to get those, but we might as well save ourselves the electricity. What do they cost? Nothing. Oh, 4 duct tape a piece though. Ugh. Ugh, that's painful. Yeah, we're gonna run out in the morning and get the last bit of stuff. I am gonna do some steel upgrades here in some choice places. Where is our steel? We brought steel with us. We brought a lot of steel with us. Oh, why is the water in there? Yes, you do need you need your spouse you need your spouse to be on the same page with you. It is very difficult otherwise as a content creator. All right, we're gonna hit the key pillars, which are these key areas like this that are gonna take damage. We're gonna hit those up. We'll hit the front fighting position with steel. Maybe hitting Mo Power. Maybe we're kind of, I think we're okay. I'm just gonna hit those. Those are the other areas that are gonna take damage. And then I might hit this path here. This is a foundational bit. This block is actually carrying the brunt of the support for up there. So we'll do this all through here. Also, in case we have explosions down here. And actually, I'll hit that right at the bottom as well. Give that protection on the sides. Can I reach through and hit the block behind it? No. Oh, that's a bad design plan. I'm not worried about the ladders because we've got 6 sets of them, so multiple ladder sets can fail. We're kind of okay there. Hey, Kylie, thank you so much. So it's, you know, we're starting to look good though. You missed, buddy. Lore Master Will and his one arm. We should buy some lanterns if the... Do we have a quest near here? We probably do. No, we didn't. All right. Do we think that's enough roof overhead for this Horde night? I think so. I don't think the birds will fly in from that side. I guess we could actually work on the other... Was that a Yeti? Why, yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, let's do this while we're waiting. It'd be nice to get the other side all buttoned up and closed in. All right, this is going to be a 60. I don't have a problem with the Yetis. I know a lot of people don't love them, and they're like, oh, weird magical creatures. And I'm like, whatever. I just don't care. 1, 2, 3, and this goes up 4 like that. Copy, shape, and rotation. Can you make your way up this way if you're gonna scream out there? Come on, Mo. Oh man, he's just gonna cycle. There we go. Wait, did we? Oh, we had another one. It's Raven Dawn. Come on, buddy. Oops. Missed my jump. Didn't want to shoot a gun, but let's eat food so that we're all stocked up on food. Oh, I like that. Karanagashi doing experiments. I can see that. Where's our 60 corner? We're gonna do those. Oh, come on, buddy. This slow trickle's killing me. Incline filler. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you gonna make your way up here, buddy? If I do this, will you try to get to me? Yeah, Will, I wanted to make it through Horde Night. Last night I kind of called it short, and so, or last stream. So I'm trying to make it through Horde Night this time. Let's see. Primarily run our tanky strength player, but I'm wanting to hit at least the tier 3 mastery int. I mean, if you're gonna go for the tier 3 int mastery, it's beneficial to do it early, because then you can really take advantage of all those mags that you're getting. So this, by the way, is exactly what this base is meant to do. Him falling off like that, when you get a crowd of them, they all just, they cycle in waves. So that is very much so what this base is meant to do. Because during Horde Night, you're not overwhelmed if you can manage the zombies. But if you can't manage them, you're in trouble. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were just made. The dreaded random steel piece hurts my soul. What do you think the best biome to set up the base? There isn't a best biome anymore in the current paradigm. I like the snow for the looks. I think the snow has the prettiest landscape. That's just a very personal opinion. So I always say, like, design, build where you like. Since there's not loot bonuses, can I paint over it? I can, but I'm not worried about it that much, Grez. Shape and rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shape and rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll wait till Rect wakes up. We'll have time to run a few quests. Hopefully we'll get the switch going. If not, I can manually wire everything up.
Welcome to Trader Hughes. We have the best weapons in Navisgane.
Yeah, this is the only new block that I like, that I'm using there. I tried to at least incorporate, something new in the build. So that's what we got. There we go. And then incline filler again. Oh shit. Do not want to be on top of a nerd pole stack when the Yeti starts hucking boulders. Let's see if we... I just want to finish off this one little section here. All right, 4 inclined fillers here, and then we'll get the... Yeah, I know there's another one. I'm trying to go really quick. All right, those are done. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna see if we can squeeze out a quest, like I said, get a little XP, get a little money, deco, and then we might finish up both sides here, and that'd be great. That would that means next stream we'll work on the crafting side over here and get that all connected up. All right, looking good, looking freaking good. All right, let's go do a quick quest so I can also clear my palette of nothing but building. Also maybe put the doors and the shutters on real quick. So door will actually go on the inside like this. That's why I've got the double doubles, because we're gonna put a cage around the outside. I wish the door could, I wish you could choose which way the door was gonna flip a little bit better, but you can't. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna go with this side of this. Oh no, that's gonna be a mess. Oh, I hope that's gonna be okay. Mistakes may have just been made. That's okay. I'll work it out if they were. It's luckily I'm not putting storage boxes. If there were storage boxes, that would have not have worked well. All right, forge, we're gonna put this back in here real quick. Building mats, put this, I'm gonna leave this in, just, I'm worried about last minute having to get ready for Horde Night. I thought I did too, but here we are. All right, let's just grab like a tier 2.
Let's just get down. Buy your piece, or you do know there's a
do you have any jobs?
Out there,
I'm mostly doing this for XP, so I just want something quick and easy.
Dukes for killings. I
Sure.
envy you. Nothing better than putting
No,
the dead
Mute. I'm
back in the
gonna.
ground.
I'm feeling like going through Horde Night tonight. We're just gonna bust through it. I wish we had more ammo, honestly. I should have taken like a tier 2 infested just to get ammo. That wouldn't have been a bad call. This is gonna go in the cell box. You know me though. I do like to honestly, Will, the combat was horrible. It was god awful. I mean, the combat was actually worse than 7 Days to Die, and that's... The gameplay loop was boring. The gameplay loop was boring. I just didn't enjoy it. Bobby Lightning, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh! Here we go, my friends. You hear that sound? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing playing Once Human? Nice. Oh, I did take an infested? Well, get on me then. I didn't mean to, but I'll take that. I didn't even mean to. We're finally getting iron tools, which is exciting. We finally hit a loot stage of that. How was your stream? We're gonna just dump stuff off here. Make sure we're not getting rid of anything that we're gonna need for Horde Night. Gotta be a little bit quick here. We don't have super tons of time to work with. Anything else we're gonna deal with? Oh, this is infested. How about them apples? Let's drink a water. We didn't bring food. We didn't bring much healing. We should be fine though. It's only level 2. That level 6 sledge doing the work. Backing out the door. Nice. Stream's going really well. We're about to do Horde Night here in a second. I gotta actually save our ammo. Gotta be a little bit smarter with that. Books. Yep, cooking. We'll take that. Anything from here? We'll take coffee. Coffee's always good. Scrap that. Take the bones. Check that. Honestly, we should not be looting. I should probably just buzz through this. Just do major looting. Get to the fight. Check out the rest of the house. Oh, look at that. Now the power attack. Oh, God, it's so good. So now whenever we when we get kills with that power attack, it's a instant replenish the entire bar. All right, we got to go back in this room. Where was it? It was back here. Oh, we came in here. I thought it was here, right? Am I blind? Combat is a lot better in the released version. That's good to hear, because it was just not fun. A bit grindy. Yeah, it felt grindy, and it just all right, we got to fight them up here, because yeah, Dune just didn't scratch the itch for me. Oh my, there went chunks of the house. Oh God! I didn't know he was also blowing up. All right, quick heals. Stamina management real quick. Oh God. Ow, that was vomit to the face. 4. Whoop. Oh, there's an infernal. There we go. Woo! Well, that was fun. Where's the actual loot in here? If we didn't just blow it all up. let's see. We came up here, right? We came up here. Looks like end loot is in this little room over here. Yep. Forge mag, finally. A bunch of stuff I don't care about. How are we on XP? Oh, we did get a level. Are we where we wanted to be though? I think we still got to get one more level. We'll get a little bit from this. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. We can get that. We got exactly what we needed. We just need to put on the int mod that we had back home, and we're in good shape. That was a successful trip. Got a little shotgun ammo, which I also wanted. That house had a rough day. Take a little bit of this so that we can get some gas. Where are you going, Mr. Yeti? Joshua, have a seat, buddy. All right, let's get back to the Horde base and get that covered. I mean, I did like the mining perspective. The things that I did like about Dune, Will, like, it was pretty. I think also Dune, I don't know anything about the Dune world. And I think they did a really bad job of making it friendly towards people that weren't like Dune aficionados. Like, it tossed you in the deep end and just threw like a million world related terms at you so fast that like the story, if there was a story, just seemed irrelevant to me because every other word in the dialogue was a word that I've never heard of in my life. So it kind of made it frustrating. I'm grabbing these as we go. That's a big pet peeve of mine. It makes it a little bit like if you remember reading Lord of the Rings and how intimidating some of the early parts of it is when it's like Chobob, son of third cousin's 15th aunt's family of blah blah blah, and you're just kind of like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Take it down a notch. All right, let's put all that stuff away real quick. Pick all the stuff off of here. Do the stuff. Just go back and read all the just real quick. All right, sell bucket. Drop that off. I don't know. I think, you know, I've got friends that are playing and I'm really enjoying it. It's just not my speed. That's my long and short of it. Oh, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I assume that there's a story. That was me being a little bit snarky. I just feel that the story is lost to those who don't have a lot of knowledge. I don't mind big words. It's the fact that they're
good work. There's always
they're
more
words
work to do
like of
if
that
you're interested.
world that they don't hold your hand at all. They just expect that you've read the books or seen the movies.
Looking to arm up? Check these out.
And I saw the movies very many years ago, and you know, I just don't know enough. I'm too ignorant. I'm too ignorant in that area. I've got a degree in English, but Dune was not one of the ones that I ever invested time in. You know what? Does he have shotgun ammo? Because I would actually consider buying shotgun ammo at this point in time, just for Horde Night.
Need ventilation for Joel's armor? Buy my ammo.
No.
I've got little patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
I might have to turn him off. He's the worst. He is god-awful bad. Ads in 5 minutes. All right, so we do have the int mod. So here's what we're going to do. You know what? I'm just going to install the int mod in another... once the public server, I've got to talk to Raven because he's doing a bunch of cool stuff for us, so I'm not entirely sure. So we're going to use the int mod to get that last point into intellect mastery here. So 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading. So this 50% here will now combine with the 50% or with the 15% from this nerd outfit, giving us a total of 65% chance. There's a trader mute mod on Nexus. I might get it. I just don't even find the verbiage like it's just irritating. Well, we'll take that honey that we just got. We're gonna read all the books now. We're gonna have a book reading party here. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna know how to wire everything. Every time you hear that ka-clink, that means we got 2 points for 1 mag. There's another one. 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 Nice. All right, let's see how we do on the vehicles. All 4 of them. Shotgun. We might max out shotgun right here. Pretty close to maxing out shotgun. Dan's 65% chance, I think. We have 15 from the level 3 nerd armor plus the 50%. Oh, and we are now officially maxed out on shotguns. See what we get out of armored up. Woohoo! We can finally make level, 3 armor now, I think. This is why we've been holding on to magazines, everybody. This is what we trained for. That felt really satisfying. All right, let's get our wiring set up. We can make a quick switch now. Wear this, put this back in here. I wonder if looting is still worth it. Just for the books and the mags, but if you're talking about for weapons and items, it is absolutely not worth it. Let's do, should we make our level 6 shot? Yeah, we might as well do everything. Let's just get everything made. So we're gonna make a switch now for our electricity, so that's wired up. We're gonna go ahead and make an auto shotgun because I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh my god, 20 minutes. It won't be done before Horde Night. Did we leave? We must have left all our shotgun parts. There's a looting perk to find weapons in... Yes, there is. All right, let's go get the base wired up so that we're... I just don't want to freak out before Horde Night. Oh, and we got... Sounds like we got a zombie over there. We can use as test material. All right, so I'd like to put the... Oh, shoot. We have to actually pick up the switch that we just made. Down and out we go. One switch. Oh, can we make powered vault doors yet? No, we're still 11 points off of that. Soon. Down she goes. All right. This one is supposed to go on the bottom, so this will go in right there. And now we'll switch. We're actually going to go from here to here, from here to there, and from there to there, and from here to there, and from here to here. And then we just go ahead and load this guy up. And we're good to go. This, ooh, how was I going to design this? This actually mattered. I got to think of how this works. I think that wants to go that way. All right, and we got ads. We'll do ads here so that we got them away from Horde Night. Hit a bio run, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Almost a Horde Night here. I didn't intend to go this late, but here we are. We're doing well. I feel like we got to try out the base. So these can all flip shut, and that just keeps all of our electrical safe during Horde. Door is closed in. Maybe we'll try to finish off the roof on this side before, and that way this whole side of the base, we're all closed in. See if she can make it across. Nope. Fail. We'll do a little bit of steel reinforcement too around the fighting position. We'll have a good one. All right, that's all set up and good. All right, so where that comes together, I gotta look at my other side here. That'll make it easier for reference. Yes, so it does come together, and we put blocks under there. Let's grab the rest of our building mats over here. My mic slid way over. There we go. Building mats. Grab all this stuff. Yeah, we'll work through some of this stuff. More cement here. We've got 2 airdrops we can pick up too, and a treasure map. That might be the start of next stream. I'm just gonna put these on here so we know. Though I don't feel like these disappear like they used to. I feel like these used to disappear, and I haven't seen that happen in a while. I know the treasure map will stay up there for us. We don't need more concrete, so I'm just gonna do that for us. Yeah, let's see if we can get this right. Nerd pull up. Here-ish? Here-ish, maybe? I don't know. Close enough. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Let's, is that what it is? Is that they disappear? They don't go away, but the marker does. Yeah, I've always found that's kind of just silly. You know? All right, let's make this a little closer. Up we go. One down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is right. We'll try to do this one right. I might need to, oh, I've got cobblestone rocks and wood. We're good. So this was a ramp, plate ramp. Plate ramp on the bottom. Get rid of that. Hide this. Is that the one picture I don't have pulled up right now? Is the front facing? There we go. I've got like 18 pictures pulled up on my other PC so I can easily see everything. Go with this guy and then advanced rotation. So, yep, angles in like that. Get it on the right side like that. Plate ramps, or just, sorry, just plates, just regular old plates up the side. This guy right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. We'll try not to mess it up this time around. 1, 2, and 3. But once this is done this way, you know, next stream, like I said, we'll focus over on the crafting area a lot. All right, so I'm certain this is the ladder. On this side will be the scaffolding. Yes, it is. It is. We're just going to trust that we've got it right. Hopefully we don't mess this up. Scaffolding, scaffolding. On this side is going to be a pull double. So this one's going to go like this on the back. Not important again for this Horde night, but I just want it done. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Did the devs change the way heat works? So weirdly, I don't I haven't gone through the files yet to look and see if screamers changed. They have changed those in the past. I don't know this time around. Being totally honest. Possibly. Nothing that I have seen. Cube, corner. This guy right here. I have, until recently when I'm like burning a whole bunch of forges and stuff, I haven't noticed it as much. All right, so that, and then our 60 tip. And then from here, we can go up onto the roof. We'll figure out, we'll make a little, I don't know, we'll make a little hole or something to get up onto the roof. That's enough of this side that we can easily get the rest of this. Maybe I'll make a temporary. Yeah, maybe we're gonna do this for right now. There we go. We'll come back to here. And then we'll, there we go. Bring those up. And then, let's see. Let's make sure we mimic these on each side of these. I know there's a part of this that I'm going to mess up if I do it. How did I do these on the other side? Did I bring these all the way up to elevation 77? 77. Oh, did I go? I may have messed up here a little bit. Yes, I think I took this one block too far. Let's start with this. We'll get these one at a time. I'm on day 200. Wait, you're not on day, there's no way you're on day 280 and 2.0? Have you stopped playing? Please tell me that I'm misreading that. Uh, 40-minute days, maybe. Oh, 1.4. Okay. Whew. I was like, dude, you're intense. That's some next level stuff right there. Pick this one up. Almost a horde. Let's go ahead and eat. Oh, we put all our food back again. I hate when I do that. All right, now we're gonna have the wedge 60 that tapers in. We'll leave ourselves a spot to drop into the roof here somewhere. I just want to make sure that the roof looks right. I don't want to have to come up here and redo this. Missed the tip right there. And then these are just ramp blocks that fill in here. Full ramps like that. And then what is this right here? These two, we're going to drop in through there. I mean, I guess I could technically just drop in through the ceiling here. So then we'll get this ready for how this is going to set up here. So this will be, I used trellis blocks for this, I think. I did. So this will set up like this. And on the sides of this, we use this little pole thing. Where do I find this? This is a weird part. It's a squared part that's really thin, and it looks really good for stuff like this. Where do I find this critter? What the hell is its name? It's got it looks like trim. It might be in the trim section. It's here somewhere. Oh, wait. I think I saw it. We're getting there eventually, folks. Ah, here it is. This little guy. Pole plate corner filler. It looks good when you flip it upside down like that. It is useful for making enclosures like this. Hey, King Ranch, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, and then we'll just button everything up here. And then when we get our turrets will go in here, and they will actually sit at this level. They'll sit, that will count as a block. So I'm not going to worry about the rest of that. We'll set this up. We'll jump from the other side once that's ready. So let's get the rest of the roof all done in here. Don't need those anymore. Oh, we can go, let's go make ourselves some lights, baby. Let's get this place lit. Can I make spotlights too? I might be able to even make spotlights so that everything's shiny during Horde Night. Now that I closed in the side there. But we can make basic light bulbs, easy peasy. Let's get 2 of those so that at least the interior's lit up. And then can I make spotlights? That would be really nice. How far off? 1 point away from spotlight. Please tell me. Time to go like loot a truck. All right, let's go loot a truck. All we gotta do is find any type of power. Trying to see which way the city is. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. Okay, I see stores and stuff over here. This is promising. Shamway, popping pills. Or we could just look for these. We just need a wiring mag. Oh, we already hit up all these. More power. Come on. More power or these. There we go. Nope. Need that Echo Forge mod. Oh, did you see a radio shop? Oh, there we go. More power straight ahead of us. Night Stalker. Take that. There's a mo power right there, and then we'll hit these right here. That wouldn't shock me even a little bit. Oh, I see a whole mo power store over there. Let's go for the big one. Forget this little rinky-dink place. This, oh, never mind. That'll have it right there. Even better. Trucks are the best. Nope, not the ones we wanted. That's okay. This store, oh, and there's a whole... Did he just drop that on his head? There we go. I mean, we'll grab a few more of these just for the traps. That's a feral white. Not quite as well. He got his hit in. Thank you for your donations there. Ooh, lots of stuff to bring back to base. You know me, we're gonna cut it a little bit tight getting back. Grab that real quick. We'll take all these. Get our electrical traps up. We'll be able to get some better stuff in the base soon. Almost done. Yep, just got to get the stuff that's got the right loot RNG, and this is it. Grab that. More wiring. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. There we go. All right, let's get back so we're not pushing Horde Night too much. Base is back here. Oh, no. Trapped. Shoot, we went into the nursing home. Oh, nice. The nursing home's right here. Nice tier 5. See, Mac, I actually very much so disagree with that. I like having my crafting and my horde base connected so that my base is already built to deal with screamer hordes. So I farm them for XP. It works very, very nicely. That way, if I'm in the middle of crafting, I just kind of walk over and good to go. All right, we're gonna wear this real quick. All right, there's electric sensors. We've got, I just gotta make sure my skills are kicked in there, right? Right. We got the, yes. Let's read all the books that we've got in here. Night Stalker. The Chink. The luck wasn't with us that time, but we still got a bunch of them. Let's pull everything off of there. Lots more stuff to sell after for Horde. All right, we made basic lights, and what we were trying to make spotlights. Yeah, let's get 2 spotlights going. Oh, performance issues. Oh, no. You're sorry. I must have missed that comment. Absolutely. Yeah, separating out your power from your base is probably a great idea in that case. Don't mind Echo, who can't keep up with chat properly. I try. I do okay most of the time. Let's make sure that we've got all the stuff that we want for Horde Night, for food, heals. We got some big heals in there. We can bring up some skull crushers if we want to, just for funsies. Let's bring some honey. Make sure we have most of the stuff that we need. Extra heals. Let's go ahead and get some meat stew in the system. Pro strimmer skills. Absolutely. And of course I just closed up the hole in the side there, you know. Oh, let's get the other spot. I forgot the second one. You know what? I could go out the back door for, I could do this for right now. No, I can't because I can't place blocks there technically. But we can do this. All right, so we are going to go ahead and place these guys here. One here. One here. I hate going down ladders like this. Up and in. All right, let's get our lights on the ceiling. All right, one's going to go there. I originally meant to put industrial lights up there because it would have looked better. You know what? Maybe I'll make one more switch for the lights, so that. Yeah, we're gonna make one more switch. I might change this all around later, but for right now, it's good. Switch, just one switch, please. Watch him fall at the last minute. I mean, would you really be that surprised? Let's go ahead and wear our rogue hood. Relays. We don't need relays. Maybe we'll put the altar up there. We'll put the altar in the middle of the room so we can pray a little bit beforehand. I didn't know it sung while it was in your inventory. That's kind of hilarious. Crafting, we'll leave this. We got the skull crushers. Let's organize our stuff. We're good. We'll keep the wire. Oh, let's make sure we've got repair materials. He's not Xiaowudo. Fine. Let's make sure that we've got electrical parts and iron. That way we can repair our electric fences. Repairs as follows. I want to be able to switch between those pretty quick. Don't need this stuff for Horde Night. I'm going to leave this stuff on my bike, actually. Stuff that I don't need. We got heals. We've got repairs. Mute. I'm hoping you can do it. Yes. Tomorrow, I got to check if Corzin has finished everything off for the auto kick. I meant to get something out. I just ran out of time before Horde Night. Or sorry, before stream start. Let's bring coffee too. That'll help for the evening. And lastly, let's get this wired up real quick. Hey, Laz, we're just about to do Horde Night in our crazy new Horde base. I'm gonna put this one behind. It's a little sneaky, but you know, it'll work. Put this up to here. Let's run this into here first. Turn it on. All right, our room's got some light. Let's take it to the ceiling. So we're gonna carry that cable upstairs, wire it to that one, and let's go ahead and get this positioned right. I wish we had paint. We don't have paint, but oh, and we need to get steel. We were gonna update a few things to steel. But of course, you know, last minute we got to do everything spazzy. All right, get this last connection going here. And let's go up and over. I feel pretty ready. I think we're in good shape. We'll check our game stage and stuff in a second here and just see where we're sitting. Spotlights are all set up. Steel. Do I have steel in it? Nope. Gotta go get steel. We're gonna make at least the fighting position steel. And forge steel. Grab that. I thought I had more steel. Did we go through that much steel? Oh, did we craft something? We're getting there. Up we go. So let's let's Rook, no. I don't think no, we didn't have the shotgun parts. Yeah, we did. We gave hybrid mining a run. It was fun. It was fun. Had a blast with it. All right, we're all closed in. Oh, we need to get this one block here. How did we do this on this side? Was that all? All right, do we have concrete blocks on us? We do. I just don't want birds flying in here. Let's deal with this really quick. Close the back door here. Yep, that creates the wall across like that. That goes up one level, and then this is done by ramps. Copy shape and rotation. There we go. And then same thing here. Thank you, Rookie. And I think, yeah. Now, do we have all of our angles done? No, we didn't do this one. So let's finish this up while we're waiting. So we'll rotate that around. That'll be where our shotgun turrets go once we get up to that level. Copy shape and rotation here. One there, one there. Put on our headlight. We've got repair kits. We've got healing. Lyris, welcome in. Your timing is impeccable. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that was over streamer weekend, Laz. So you can check. I have this whole series.
Get your shit and get out.
Welcome in, Lyris. How was Dune Awakening? I hope you had a good one. We're about to do Horde Night here in 7 days. We got our fancy new base. We'll run outside so you can kind of see it. Make sure that we've got enough gas in this thing to make it through. Plenty of gas. Easy peasy. So this is the second Horde base that we built in 2.0. So it's going to end up being 2 full sides. But it has six sets of ladders going up, brings them up to the fighting position, makes them go through this fun jumpy puzzle. That's the crafting base is going to be over there. So we're going to get to the crafting base on next stream.
This is Trader Hugh.
So we'll end up having a pathway up here where you'll ride your motorcycle straight up into the bottom level. There's going to be a garage over here, which honestly, I'm just going to disconnect this for right now. This is what we've been training for. All right, into the base, close the door. Wait for the zombies. I'm going to hit dev mode for a second just so we can hit F5 and y'all can see the pathing. And here they come. They're doing that weird traily thing again. All right, let's get back to our body and turn off dev mode. Oh. There we go. And down they go. I'm going to turn game volume down just a smidge. because the electric fences get really loud during Horde Night. Down we go. And we should be able to... I'm actually going to save shotgun rounds because I don't think we'll need them. All right, let's drink some coffee. Need to get one of those kills to fill the bar here. There we go. Swing and a miss. And then the nice thing, the way we're set up here, gonna make sure that cop doesn't blow up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy all night long. We'll have to see how much damage they do after this. Pop over here and we can get quick repairs on the electric fences. Make sure that they keep upkept. Nice bonks. Oh! Can the demos can't crawl. What? Oh, this is kind of a problem. I thought all the zombies could crawl. I'm afraid to hit him with a shotgun from here. Oh, he just fell off. Shoot for the legs. With a shotty, though? Ugh. There's our first charge. And you can see they're not quite able to stack up. I'm going to turn the volume down again a little bit so I can hear myself think. Because good lord, the fences are, while effective, are annoyingly loud. So I saw someone ask about the dogs. The answer to dogs is you ignore dogs with this base. We've already tested this base on day 700. Dogs don't do enough damage to do anything to anything. Demo is on the treadmill. He's not attacking the block, it doesn't look like. I don't see him swinging. I'm definitely not going for a headshot on him. Not from here. Let's just check these. These are taking next to no damage. So I definitely need a ranged weapon, like a rifle here, just to deal with demos. Lazman, are you still here? Do you know, are demos supposed to be able to crawl? I thought all the zombies could go through 1 meter blocks. If so, that's a new learning right there. And see, the cops almost can't hit the angle from here, which is really nice. It's kind of funny. I mean, if the demos simultaneously can't get over that and we can just deal with them after Horde Night, that's not a horrible solution. So I'm also realizing as I get used to the range on the... I thought this was bad for hitting headshots, and it's actually pretty easy. I'm so used to getting up close. Piece of cake. Easy peasy, baby. First ever no demo base. Unintentional, very unintentional. Don't jinx it. That double XP, GNS also discovered it. I mean, but he's also can't figure out how to attack that block, so he's just kind of paralyzed in a loop. Too beefy to crouch. Yep. The best discoveries. Yep, it's true. Goodbye. God, look at the XP we're pulling, because, you know, we're double XP on every hit. Blade trap at feet. No, see, the one thing that you don't really want in this build is they'll just tear up everything below if they crawl. Goodbye. Oh, can little guys sneak through? I haven't even had to use the hatch yet. Oh! Save. I had to actually sit there and see if I could take that in the face because I wanted to know. It is really hard for the cop to hit through this, though. Explosions. So the whole reason the door is here is if you need to, you can do that. Oh my god, this is a problem, though. Oh man, I didn't account for this. It is hard to flip the door back up from this angle. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad, Bueller. Will they still pass? Do they still view it as valid? They do. I'm used to having this as a powered door. Time for modifications. Nope. That's not gonna work. Wait. Nope. Oh, that's... Well, they're still trying to pass. Okay. Okay, wait. How do I do this? How do I do this? Mistakes were made. Just bear with us, folks. Hopefully we don't tear our whole base down here. This is gonna get a little spicy dicey. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Experimentation for the win. That's not the block I wanted. I should have taken out the one below that. I gotta be careful on where I connect this. Oh man! What? One hit? What? Rip. Wow, did you see that? Spicy boy just slipped on by. Oh, that sucks. That was a bummer of a loss right there. Base was working like a champ. Clearly I need better armor. All right. Well, rip. Well, let's just come over here for right now. Get the door closed back up.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Well, the base operated great until we used the functions in it, and then it didn't. They were still pathing, yes. Man, why are we still getting toned?
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Oh man, folks. Oh, look at the blocks they took out down here. I want to see the damage that was done. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see where they did work on the base. This is going to be important to learn. Books we're going to drop back off. I'm not going much longer, but we are going to check and see like what happened. Jacob, we just need to do a powered vault door there, or I can put in the other answers, what I've done before. A cube corner beveled would have fixed that. That would have made it all work fine. We'll scrap that. All right, so let's just rookie, I couldn't let the door back up, so pathing was borked. Yes, they are all hitting the first block, in case y'all did not catch that. That's an important thing to note. That is a new change. Oh, rookie, it's okay, man. This is how we learn stuff. Scrap that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I have 80,000 snowballs in here. We'll put those back. Get the last bit of loot over here. And let's do some quick repairs so it's ready for next time. That's a bummer, because that was going really well. We had everything well under control. Interesting that they beat up on those blocks. So this guy took a beating right here. Wow, that one took a big beating. Interesting. So that one took a huge hit. This block took a huge hit. But that's pretty light damage anyway. Dark Sun, a single charge came through and one-shotted me. I'm pretty sure I was at full health. Just one swipe and said, nope, my pack mule didn't kick off. All right, so let's fix our sad base here. So copy this first, shape and rotation, put this in here. Copy shape and rotation. Oh no, we want to copy this one. Shape and rotation. So I'm wondering if this kicks down. No, I think we just don't use this until we can make a powered vault door. I think we leave it up. We're 2 points away from being a powered vault door, and then it'll be fine anyway. But overall, the base performed really, really well. I can't complain about that. So now I mean, yes, but I also have garbage armor. I also have really rough armor on, so I'm gonna put things away really quick here because I do not like starting stream with my inventory a total disaster. Because I find that the fun thing is not starting with a whole inventory full of shenanigans to deal with. So we're gonna dump this stuff off real quick. Crafting. Next stream we'll probably get a gyrocopter. What were we wearing? I've got like a weird hodgepodge. So I've got a rogue hood, a nerd outfit, raider gloves, and ranger boots. I don't know what I'm gonna do armor long term. Yeah, it's still pretty crazy. You're not wrong at all. That was a lot of damage really fast. We'll go ahead and read that just so we have it. So,
Trader uses now.
well, that is the first Horde night that we've lost. That's a bummer. We were undefeated on Horde nights, but all right. So, folks, first off, thank you all staying up crazy late with me to enjoy stream. Thank you for the subs and the follows and all that good stuff. We're gonna go raid someone. Give me a quick second to see who's up and running. I'm excited to get the crafting part of the base set up tomorrow, or not tomorrow. So tomorrow night, join us. Tomorrow night is going to be the charity stream and community server kickoff. And then I will be back with this series on Sunday. So next Sunday and Monday, I'll be continuing on for this playthrough. So that's kind of what we going on from a timing perspective. I'm going to see if we can get lucky again. We had an amazing raid last night, a couple nights ago, where we had a Trader Gen song that was crazy. So let me see if we can find another good person to raid here. Someone new. Nah, not no Mike. Let's see, Espanol. Nope. Looking for people's. Bear with, so we can share the love. Where are my 7 days peeps that can normally tell by tags? The ones that are gonna meet our. Well, you know what? There's yeah, we'll just go visit 1,000 years. We'll visit 1,000 years. All right. Thank you, folks. We've visited 1,000 years before. She's good peeps. Has similar. Oh, and it looks like she's playing Twitch integration. So this will be fun. Rookie will be snoozing. All right, folks, grab this as we're dropping in, share some love, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night. We'll be back with the whole crazy community. Good night, all. Be good.
He's in some sort of lovey-dovey mood. Oh my gosh. Well, I came back at the right time. Hello. Oh my god. Hold on. I forgot about that. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome back. Thanks. We finally got the Twitch integration to work. Oh my god, these things are kicking my ass. Stop touching me. You guys are new. Hi, 1,000 years. We're playing the 2.0. This is my first day with it. Well, not first day ever, but first day of the 2.0 with. What is that? I thought I heard you. Get the. No!